Oh, that's me.
Hello, we're here, I think.
Oh.
Yay! Hello, everyone.
Oh.
Welcome back to.
Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh fuck!
Nope. What?
What?
We are professionals at this now. It's okay. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to Chaos Fridays. Yes, it is Friday. Yes, Chaos Fridays, Tales of Gen C, Dark Waters. I am your dungeon master, Dan Fighter, watching one of my players go through something. And we are here once more, joined by our lovely players. First off, introducing once more, coming back, we have Box.
Hey.
Hello. What
Say more.
Oh, you want me to say something?
What are you
I don't have-
playing?
Oh, it's been a while. Okay, I'm playing Mariloon, a monk who is coming back. I assume to a nightmare, from what I've been hearing. Yeah.
Hey, at least that means you're getting sleep. So there's that.
Yep.
Next up, we have Mike.
Hey, that's me. I was totally prepared. Hey, I am Mike. I use he, him pronouns. And today I will be playing Gender, who uses whatever pronouns you want, really. Doesn't really care. Because, Warforged, squishy wizard. Feeling very, very squishy right now. Yeah, cool.
Squishy robot, yes. Speaking of not being prepared, Assis.
I hate you. Hi, my name is Assis. My pronouns are she and her, and I am playing Estrogen, an Eladrin warlock who is handling stuff so well. She's so normal and she's so okay, and so am I.
Next up, we have Rice.
Hello, hi, I'm Ricecakes. I'm munching Ricecakes apparently because I was caught off guard. I am playing Sprout, the little Leshy cleric, who's not doing so good.
Seems to be
Mentally or physically, looking at my character sheet and my hit points, that's not ideal.
Next up,
We'll be fine. We'll be fine. I'm a plant. I regenerate, right?
Yeah, sure. Next up, we have Anna.
Hi, I'm Anna O'Reilly, whichever you prefer. I use they it pronouns, and I'm going to be playing Divana, they she pronouns, half-orc warlock who has 3 hit points left currently, which also I think accurately reflects their mental state.
That's also 2 more than you need, so you're fine.
Yeah, that's true.
Last but not least, our host with the most, something, the PP man himself,
PP-Man!
Steve.
Hey, man.
Hello, hi. It is I, PP Man, doing the PP Man things. Welcome to the stream. We're doing a 24-hour stream, which is wild because I'm totally not freaking out. I'll be playing Sapphire, who's a Dragonborn. The Born is very important. Sorcerer, Paladin, Warlock is the vibe. Couple of quick things. Like I said, this is a 24-hour stream to celebrate 4 years on Twitch. Which, holy shit, it's been 4 years on Twitch. How the fuck does that happen? And we're also doing a mutual aid fundraiser stream for Ellie, who needs a who lives in Texas and is struggling with the weather and other things and needs help and support to not only get a new car but also avoid homelessness. So anything that you donate to the cause in turn will be impacted not only in this game because Stan has agreed to put incentives up, but also I will do weird shit that is in chat. Yeah, cool. All right.
You'll do that for free.
That's also true.
Same.
Valid, yeah.
But all right. So, last we left our adventurers, they were down in the depths of the Unwetness Kingdom, making their way through all manner of dangers and darkness and learning about what exactly befell this ancient place. And some discoveries were made. Some friends were made in the form of a stick. A very cool stick that Jen found. And through these discoveries and survival, the party kept trudging on and on through the ruined kingdom, where they found an unlikely survivor within Eglet, who was still up and kicking a lot of demon butt. And they rescued him and brought him over to a sanctuary. But as they were approaching said sanctuary, they were caught off guard with a horde of Armonite charging up behind them. And many mistakes were made during that, where people kept falling over each other. And at the very last moment where Sprout had been left behind, had fallen behind, Yabisi stepped out of the way and tossed Sprout back into the crew and covered their retreat as he was overcome and overwhelmed by the horde of Armonite. Upon entering the sanctuary, the party found that they met a lot of these creatures, which we all know are unicorns, but these characters have never seen in their world, who had formed this slight barrier to protect themselves from all these dangers. They spoke with the elder unicorn there, the guardian, and it explained how there were many of them and how this place ended up in a not so great spot, and also told them all of the bad stuff is coming from a particular temple further up within this kingdom. And if that is overcome, then it has enough magic power to get itself, its kind, and the party back up to the surface. However, in doing so, it would crumble the entire dome, protecting this kingdom from flooding. And at this point, the party also did Risf did a unorthodox casting of a spell to stabilize a very quickly fading Eglet. And he still needs some rest, but he did make it, it would seem. And at the same time, their benefactor, Edward Castor, has made a declaration that he will be waiting here until this problem is dealt with, and he will be keeping Barabbas close by.
I'm
And we pick
surprised
up.
the unicorns did not react to that, honestly.
Unicorns don't care enough.
Unicorn.
And yes, with that, we come back to where we were. Now, the party is looking very rough, and they have a choice before them: to rest or not to rest.
That is the question.
Indeed. What would you guys like to do?
I think we need
If we rest, what exactly would be the consequences of that?
The enemy.
8 hours will pass.
Yeah, 8 hours, but the enemy has time to, I guess, regroup together. But if we don't rest, considering how we're all, this is also above it, by the way. If we don't
And you also
rest,
have a
we're
timer in
low
the
on
sense
health.
that there is a summit up there waiting for you.
Yeah, that as well. But yeah, if we don't rest, we're all very low on health and low on spell slots. So either we die now, come out, or we wait and maybe survive, maybe die. We don't know. But I feel like the
So we
alternative
die
is
now or
that
die later?
die now with a higher chance of dying, or potentially die later, but the chance of dying might be lower.
I mean, the second one sounds better.
Yeah,
Yeah, the second one sounds better. I'd rather have
yeah,
all the
right.
spellcasters and everybody sitting at like 1-digit
Full
health,
health.
not at 1-digit
Yeah.
health.
Yeah,
All right.
I think that's good.
Is that the call everyone's making then?
I want to check
Unless
one
any
thing
of-
really quick.
Mhm.
Assis, Estrogen's, what's it called? This ability that she has, which is writing on her body to get the stuff.
Yeah.
messages across. Yeah.
Sending, yeah.
How often can you do that?
I think whenever.
Okay, so there's no limit
It
on
is
it, right?
unlimited. I'm pretty sure it's like whenever.
Okay, I'm just thinking in terms of like sending a message to Nedra to let her know because we told them to fuck off in 24 hours, right? So if we sleep
yeah,
here,
we
we should
did do
probably
that.
tell them that we are doing rest here, so extend that by another 8 hours.
I think that would be the smartest move.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
that would be good. Yeah.
So, but like we are all staying though. We are all sleeping though, like resting. That's the vibe.
You're gonna have to find estrogen conscious for that.
Yeah, no, valid,
just so
valid,
you
yeah.
know, the fast scribe ability says you cast the sending spell, so I believe it still burns.
Wait,
spell.
what?
It says you can cast the sending spell, is what it allows you to do.
Wait, shit. Have I burnt a spell slot on this?
Yeah.
I mean, like if you take a short rest first.
No, it
you can
literally
also do
says
it, right?
you can cast a sending spell without using a spell slot and without using
Where
material
does it say
component.
that?
Right after, finish the sentence, sir.
Hold on. Ah, there you go. Then you're good.
Let's get litigious.
19.
All right.
I can just do this.
Yeah, up to those 3 specific targets, you can just do this. You're correct.
Yeah.
Hello.
All right. So you're sending a message to be like, oh, wait, an extra 8 hours for us?
I mean,
No, not yet.
I'm
gonna role play it if we can.
All right.
But like, most likely once we wake up is when I'm thinking, not right now.
Oh, yeah.
But,
Wouldn't it also be good to like have to make sure that they sleep so they're not like sitting and waiting around like for a while? Or
Does anybody else have sending?
maybe the rest. No, rest is.
I have it, but I don't have a third level spell slot to use at the moment.
Fair.
Might also be good to let them know that we're still alive. But yeah, we can do whatever as long as they know.
So are you doing sending right now?
So here's the thing, right? I think estrogen last we were whatever. She is not 100% right now. She's not even 20% right now, I think. So
she is in a trance right now. You cannot
exactly.
talk to her.
So to get her to do a sending spell is something that will most definitely not happen. So my thing is, even Sapphire is getting at is like we rest for till the night, and then in the morning we figure out, or like when we wake up, we figure out how to progress from here. But like the sending spell is just something that I was thinking out loud as a player, not as Sapphire.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair. That's good.
All right. In
Okay.
that case, all of you mark a long rest.
Time for a long rest, baby.
Get your shit back, get healed up. You all have been given a bit of like space within the sanctuary essentially, and you kind of just rest up near one of the few trees here and a little like pond of water next to it. You're able to catch your breath, get through your rations, take stock of your spells, and once that moment ends and you are all well and rested, do you leave said sanctuary?
I think
We needed to go. Was it that we just need to go straight to the temple? Was that the idea?
That is what you need to do essentially, yeah.
How far is that? Do you know?
Not too far. You can like see it in the distance.
Are there,
And what else can we see?
Yeah, I
in
was gonna
that
ask
area?
that. Yeah, what else is there?
Roll me a perception.
Both of us?
Sure.
Are we doing the scene with full open? Like,
I was getting to that as well.
22.
22.
A
I had a
17.
9. So.
17. Yeah, you guys start like looking around. You see in the distance the big like statue of the unicorn and like the temple that's there. You see a couple of other ruined buildings on the pathway there. The street at the moment going in that direction looks clear. And as you like looking around, you also see like, because of resting times being uneven, like estrogen's been up and about for a bit. And you see Yeah. Actually, I'll let Assis describe that. What do they see?
Uh,
Hmm.
I mean, I don't think anything's changed.
Not strange, but distracted, maybe.
I don't know how to roleplay this when we haven't had the conversation, Dan.
I
My whole
am
idea was that
aware. Well, I will assist. Uh, she still has like her eyes kind of closed and is kind of looks like she's looking in like a very specific direction, but like her eyes are closed. And from there, we zoom in on why these eyes are closed. You, through your trance, for a moment had like silence, like no laughter, no nothing, and you tried to make that connection again, and immediately felt beneath your feet, instead of the cold grass you were standing on, you feel that fleshiness, the soft, weird, matted flow. And you look around for a moment and you see you are surrounded by flesh. Tendrils, eyes, mouths, all around you. An endless black ocean at the edge of a cliff that you're standing on, a shining moon. And the moon blinks and turns into like a smiling mouth slowly. And you just hear, are you having a good rest?
I'm having a horrible rest. I question, are we I'm just gonna text you something. I don't
Secrets.
Secrets. Yes.
Oh, secrets.
it's not even that secret. I'm just
Yeah.
out of it
Yeah.
and my brain's not working.
That's fair.
Uh,
Silence.
Silence. The quiet emptiness.
Uh, I do like Bogomins, I may know.
Oh yeah. It's fun. Mm.
Let's say those dark waters.
Dark Waters. What?
Uh-huh. Yeah.
I don't know.
Maybe for Gobin is just the campaign.
Okay, cool. Yeah. Um. Right. Estrogen. It's like, how am I supposed to rest? How am I supposed to? We're losing people. We and she goes off screaming to full Gobin pretty incoherently for a little bit.
And there are moments of just like quiet listening from him, sometimes a chuckle, and you just hear one thing kind of ring through your head, that didn't you know the risks when you went on this journey? And like that kind of just echoes through your head through all of the yells and screams, and you kind of like almost in frustration just close your eyes and like scream, and as you open your eyes you're back in the sanctuary.
Ah,
Mm.
I,
And
I close
yeah,
my eyes again.
yeah, and that is exactly what everyone else saw.
I see.
And
No, I want to close my eyes again. I'm not done with him.
I know. Close your eyes again. You try to make the connection again?
Yeah.
Yeah, hold on. Okay. You again feel the connection like link up. And you just hear it go. You need to focus if we are to talk. But if you want to keep on going, losses are part and parcel.
I know there's risks. I know there are losses, but aren't you all powerful? Aren't you like? What is the point of having an entire being of chaos on your side if? Ah, then I guess things go chaotically.
You just.
You know what? Fuck you. I'm not letting there be losses. I'm gonna make sure we get out of this. And you're right. I need to focus. And if I keep talking to a silly voice in my head that is not even as good a friend as I thought he was, I'm not gonna be able to focus. I'm giving you the silent treatment. We're done. Esther opens eyes.
As you open your eyes, you just still hear in your head. You can be as silent as you want. After all, you know where your magic comes from. I will be here watching. And I will be here when you need more. So yes, struggle. Save who you can. Because that is precisely what I want to see. Defiance. And he goes quiet.
I don't acknowledge this at all.
That'd be
And
great. I'm sure. Can I also in the morning Ivana will do their prayers, but this time only to Shar, considering that was the only one that reached out the other day. And also
Yeah.
the only one that's reached out in a while. Just
Mhm.
mentally as usual, but
You try to reach out to Shah. Well, if you're doing it here, give me a religion check with disadvantage.
The other one on the die was an 18, so I don't have any.
It's like a 9, you said?
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, it's a 9.
You try to focus, and there you were surrounded by unicorns. There's so much divine energy here that reaching out to such a specific and feeble one is a little difficult.
Yeah, the feeling the zone was maybe.
Yeah.
That's fine. I think that they've gotten used to silence by now, but if they could try.
Yeah. And you all start moving towards the temple? Question mark.
My perception check 22, did it pick up any of the Armonites or anything?
Yeah, so that's what I was saying. Like, the street looks clear in front of you at the moment.
Yeah.
So you don't see any of those arbanates around.
Okay. Okay. Guess now's as good a time as any to go.
So
we doing
I just
this
want to-
quickly or quietly?
Was that
Both?
Sapphire?
Yeah, sorry, I'm just trying to confirm. Was Estrogen up all night? Was she in a trance all night? What was the vibe?
I mean, she only needs to a long rest for 4 hours is the thing.
Yeah,
And
I
also,
know.
like, technically being in a trance is.
Yeah, like that's the whole elven thing, right?
Okay. So how? I'm trying to like figure out. You were in a trance for 4 hours, or were you in a trance for the full 8 hours? How much time did you spend walking? Because you were not with us for the when we woke up, right? So because like
It's more like if I'm getting this right, it's more like for 4 hours I was in like a trance. I was not even like walking around,
And
and
for the
after
other
that
4 hours, she was in like a argument.
argument where I'm slightly conscious and walking around, but then also going into my head and arguing. And yeah.
okay. So the way that this is what I was thinking last time as well. Sapphire would have spent the first 4 hours that Estrogen is in a trance, also asleep. But once she gets up and starts walking around, she's going to keep an eye on Estrogen. So like I'm going to sacrifice those 4 hours of sleep to make sure that she's doing okay.
Letting you know that would
You
also
won't get a
mean
long
you
rest.
don't get any of the benefits of a long rest. Meaning
Oh fuck me.
the spell slots.
Yeah,
the
you should
HP.
not do that.
Yeah, you should not do that.
It's letting you know.
Wait, so but I thought the whole point of exhaustion is that you get the benefits, but you don't get the. But you.
No.
The sacrifice is that
Exhaustion can happen in many different ways. If you even sleep like very uncomfortably, you can get exhaustion and still get the benefits of a long rest. But if you don't sleep, then you're not sleeping, right? Like you're not getting your features back at the end of a long rest because you never finish a long rest.
We could have taken turns watching if you want.
You leave the elf stuff to the elf people.
I mean, I'm also
Like,
an
if you
elf,
want to
so
do
I
it,
can
you're
also
more than
do
welcome to. But
a 4-hour trance sleep
Yeah.
and then just watch the other 4 hours for you.
like it's
Fuck, my gimmick.
Yeah, that could work. Because like as a player, I think I need the long rest, but as a character, I don't know if how Sapphire would react to this. So
I know it's a tricky call.
yeah.
I mean, like
Well-
if Sapphire seems to have contemplated or seems to like be watching Estrogen,
I will say I am
take
looking
what-
at your sheet. You have a lot of stuff left. If you don't want to take the long rest, you're like a little low on health. But you've
You're
only
like
used
the
like
one
first spell
person.
slot.
Yeah, you're the one person who can afford it.
You can short rest the health back, right?
Yeah,
can roll
exactly. You
hit
can take a short rest to get health back. You just won't have like a couple of features, I think. I think you have mostly everything else already.
Yeah, but I did already do long rest on my sheet, so like now to go back and reset everything would
I haven't refreshed your sheet if you want, but yeah, sure. Up to you.
fuck it, it's fine. I think Sapphire is just gonna go to Mary Lune and just be like, hey, I need the full 8 hours, but I think if you could just keep an eye on Estrogen. Something feels weird. I don't know what it is. I don't want to intrude. Last time I tried to speak to her in her head, it ended up badly for all of us, so I'm not trying that again. So,
You don't say.
yeah. So just if you can, thanks.
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah,
Cool. All right. I think
it's no problem at all. Like Merlin, you keep an eye on Estrogen. Nothing out of like the ordinary happens. Like she seems a little like shifty and tired, but that's about it.
We are in an extremely stressful situation, so I get it.
Yeah. So all of that happens. You'll wake up and start moving up, I would imagine.
I will summon my pack weapon. Before we do.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, so are we doing this quickly or quietly?
Yeah.
Is the question that Jen asked.
We are doing this one way or another.
Good shrine stealth, maybe.
Quietly where we can, and then quickly when that no longer works.
So you're starting quietly. I need a group stealth check.
Does is Barabbas is coming with us, right?
No.
Did we not agree to that at the end of it?
No,
No.
we
Said
agreed
he
that he's not coming.
will. He said he will like catch up to us.
He'll basically
One-
he's gonna
yeah.
try to wait around
Escape.
until like Caster's distracted and he'll like fuck off. But
Okay.
he isn't coming with you.
I'm gonna before we leave, I'm gonna try for another Hail Mary. I'm gonna go to the unicorn person, god person, and be like, hey, hi. So I know that you need to use up all of your abilities to keep this place safe and functional. I get that. Do you have anything that you can give us in terms of like a weapon or like some sort of protection or something else that could help us with these people, this thing, so that we can in turn, like a temporary loan, of course. I don't want anything permanent, so that we can use that to protect your friend and rescue the temple and stuff.
You see, it kind of looks at you and goes, "We do not have anything material here to give. All we could have offered was our sanctuary and our healing. Beyond that,
Can I learn that healing?
can't learn that healing."
I tried.
You see, it kind of like lowers its horn to you for a second, Sapphire, and like a little mote of like kind of white radiant light leaves and like kind of like just almost like lands on you and just dissipates. And it just goes, "That is all I can spare, unfortunately." And
That is more than enough. Thank you.
You see the mote of light, what it does is once, like it's like a consumable amount of energy it's given you. Once you can cast Guiding Bolt at the 3rd level.
Holy shit.
You get one use of it.
Nice.
But yeah.
Before we leave, one final thing. Before we leave the dome, I think Devana would go up to Dagon.
Yeah.
And I think just take his hand a moment. And I think just look at him and give him a kiss and go.
You see, he looks like, he like, for a second taken aback, and he kind of like scans your face a little. You don't know what he's looking for, and he kind of just gives like a small smile and goes, "Love you too. It's gonna be fine. Shut up. We're gonna get through this." And he kind of like, bumps his forehead to yours for a second.
Yeah. I think I'll just stay there seconds until maybe the others are, leaving and it's actually kind of stuff.
Yeah. And you guys start walking out quietly and maybe with a little bit more resolve. Now I need a group stealth check.
The numbers are there.
Yeah.
I got to roll myself. Hold up.
Yeah, we're missing Sprout.
Not 20.
Alright, so that's 1 pass. That's 2. 3. Okay, cool. You guys are moving as quietly as can be. Some of you are making noise.
We're
Some of
gonna
you
die.
are dead silent. Riz seems to have gotten enough rest that he's fine to like carry on as well. And you guys start moving through, looking around streets very quickly and shiftily, and you think it's clear at the very least. You don't see any of the patrols on this side. It's quieter here, even more so than the rest of this dead city. And as you keep walking your way forward, you start seeing this enormous pair of like unicorn statues. One of them's kind of broken and crumbled. The other one is glowing. Like the statue's eyes are glowing like this blue, and the horn is like letting out this like mote of light that is going up into the ceiling of this dome and creating like the bigger barrier around you. And you see like, broken pillars and what would have been like maybe seating for like an amphitheater or something like that, and just all around you. And like the center is this big stone plinted like just ground, like almost like a ceremonial ground of some sort. And you see a little further ahead there is a staircase that goes a little up a few steps and then further into what looks like a squarish hallway. You can't see inside it.
I have a question.
Yeah.
If I remember correctly, last time the unicorn said that there was another guardian, right? That's keeping up the big
Yes.
dome.
Yes.
Is there, since the unicorn statue is like, shooting out the dome, whatever, is there like a certain direction something seems to be powering this statue? Like, is there, I don't know, like a, or any
roll
way
me an
to,
Arcana.
okay. Because I'm guessing if it's someone protecting this dome, they might help. I'm pulling at straws here, but
Love that that's happening before any threat has been seen.
Yeah, we
19.
have to
What'd you get?
get there.
A 19.
I have a
Taste of the threat.
warning. I know if there's threats.
On a 19, on a 19, you would know that there isn't anything powering the statue. It seems the statue itself is its own source of power. You get the feeling whatever this other guardian that was spoken of is the statue. It may not have a corporeal body anymore. And
Can
on
I?
19, you also get that it's been almost twisted in a way that it's almost being forced to do this, which is also questionable because if it stops being forced to do this entire place comes down with the water.
Oh
But
no!
it's been stuck in like this state, and because of that it doesn't really have any coherent thought left.
Okay, yeah.
And
Damn it!
yeah,
There goes my slither hope.
there it goes. Now
Nice knowing you all, I
as
guess.
you're walking in, ooh, okay, very interesting. All right, so you guys were walking in, and as you're like kind of entering into this ground, like from the corner of your ears and vision, you just see and hear like something shifting and moving around here, a little too fast for you. And in that moment, Jen, your staff of warning pings off as a creature was trying to surprise attack you. And you are still gonna get the hits, but the surprise won't happen. As you like see it coming, you turn around and you see this enormous dog-like creature with like this serrated tail, kind of prehensile, moving around on its own. Its eyes like just this deep set red bloodshot. Its fur matted with what looks like decades upon decades of just dried blood. And I will share an image.
Can I adopt?
Puppy.
Puppy.
Speak with
Yeah,
animals.
so nice.
Speak with
Yeah,
animals.
I
puppy.
also have
Speak with animals.
I don't think
Would
it's
that work?
bees. I have a feeling it's not
Try.
bees. So I
Oh.
have
I'm
to
not
do it.
sure this is an animal. Might be a.
I
Yeah.
don't think it's a beast. I think it's yeah.
Damn it!
So you guys see this thing? It's in the game chat. You can have a look.
Puppy!
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 Oh,
I won. But also, I know how Tan Tan's
that
track
tail
record
is a
with
bit
puppies in
scary.
games, and then we're going.
That
I
tail
wish
is a
to
bit
pet-
scary.
Die.
I wish to pet the
No.
dog.
Thanks.
Please
wish-
attempt to
no,
pet
Can I
the
pet that
dog.
dog?
No, I'm
Can I
not
pet that
Can I pet the
dog?
dog?
Listen, they can be friends with nurses. It's fine.
Yeah.
Can I pet
Ah,
the
you're so
puppy?
Divana gets a
right.
second dog.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys are so right. Please roll initiative.
I can't believe you've done this.
I don't know if I can see it.
It's in the
I am
game
also
chat.
gonna move us to a map.
In the VTT chat, if you can see it there.
I don't think I was ever given that link though.
Ah.
Wait, did we never tune you into
No,
the
You
VTT?
never gave me the link.
You don't need a link. You just need a Chrome extension called Above VTT.
I didn't.
Yeah.
I didn't
And you
know
never
that.
gave her that. You
I've
never
never-
told her
I've
that.
never been
And you
told
never
that.
told her
That's
that?
funny because we haven't been on a battle map since then. It's been a long time.
Oh, okay. But still.
Oh my gosh.
She's just
I
been
mean,
sitting there
blind.
being like, what maps are you talking about? What?
talking about?
Did I
that's
roll
right,
code?
What
that's
is
right.
this?
Did I roll code?
Hold on. Before any of
I
the
did
people
not
start
roll
doing any
code.
of the things, I need to do a lot of things. So let me just quickly
I roll
go through all of
bad?
that.
Oh, you rolled
Oh, wait.
I need a
11.
token for.
You rolled average.
Wait,
Yeah.
no,
need a
wait, this is
date
not.
on-
This did not do it right.
Use
This didn't actually subtract my initiative. This just rolled a flat d20.
I did. Yeah.
What happened? What?
I
If you
tried to
try-
click on the button on the combat tracker instead of my sheet, and it rolled my initiative wrong.
Just- It's
Oh,
better to the sheet, I
weird.
think.
I'm just gonna take that as a sign that I should just do the
You
roll
should
again.
re-roll, right?
Yeah, I should re-roll, right? I should
Okay.
roll the proper
I would
way.
have to be
Sure.
added. Might have to be added
Go for it.
Even
manually, though.
lower, even lower,
Oh
guys.
no.
That's what you get.
I mean, you could have because I have to be added manually anyway as well. So
Oh my gosh.
I mean, I could have
I've
just
been
taken
missing
the
out on
2 points off my
things.
11, but hey,
You
you've
mean
been missing
off?
out on things.
but you have a minus to your initiative.
Of
Mm.
course, I
Because
have
of
a minus to
Dex.
my initiative. Have you met me?
Do you know what her dex score is?
No, because I
Did
thought
I
you
not
fixed
say-
that.
Do you not remember
was never
how I was
fixed.
talking about?
Okay.
The
Fair enough.
solution she
Dex-
found was I will just increase my HP if I'm getting hit either way.
Oh,
No,
because you
and I
changed your
found
AC.
solutions for my AC. I got items for my AC.
Okay,
My
that's
dex
fair.
is still -2.
Amazing.
So clearly
first-
someone wasn't paying attention when I said that I rolled a
first-
0 here and then a 0 the
It
next day.
jumps out the
Sorry.
staff of warning ping, so you guys turn around in time, but it does still get its initial attack off, which is
Why the fuck did you put me in the front? Close to it.
actually you're right. You would be in the back with Dagon there.
Yeah.
And who else would be?
Also, yeah, you have to add
Yeah,
me manually
sure.
to the tracker because I don't.
Yeah, no, I'll add everyone in a
Yeah,
second.
okay, yeah,
That's
yeah.
fine. So these attacks are coming for estrogen. It goes for a bite attack on you. Does a 16 hit? You take 26 piercing damage.
Oh!
At the front.
What the
Wow.
fudge?
That's half my HP.
And you see its tail kind of goes overhead and goes and stabs further out towards Meraloon. Does a 22 hit?
Yeah.
You take 13 piercing damage as it jabs into your side, and I need a Constitution saving throw from you.
Would that count as a missile?
No, it's hitting you with its tail physically.
Yeah, I'm just asking. Being a goof.
I know. All right.
Could I hellish rebuke?
You can hellish rebuke if you want to, of course.
Can't hellish rebuke.
So it's a dex save.
It is a dex save.
Okay, passes the save, so still roll your damage.
What's your damage, bro?
What? What
A
I
lot
do?
of things.
No, it's the
What's my
I,
damage?
I got you, Steve.
What?
Yeah, I got you.
I'm doing a lot of things right now. Okay.
That's a 7
you know what would be
after
great, Tan?
halving.
If you just did not do any of the things that you say you're doing and just let us win.
Yeah, Dan, just stop DMing us. We just play the game without you, right? We don't need you or the story or
Won't be
any
the
of
first
that.
time.
Oh no.
Alright.
So that's 7 damage.
I got a 17 on my con.
Okay. So 7 damage gets halved again.
No. Why again?
It's resistant.
Fuck you.
No,
It's a
of
demon.
course
You
it
should
is.
know this by now.
No.
These motherfuckers and their fucking fire resistance when
So
most of my shit is
three,
They're
three gets after
fiends.
1. It does 1 damage.
No,
Again,
14 got half to 7 already.
Oh, all right. Cool. So it does 3 damage. What was your con save, Marilyn?
17.
17 makes it. Okay, cool. You're good.
I know this. Estrogen does not.
How much did it roll on the deck save?
It rolled a 20.
Fucking hell.
Like a total, not a nat 20. Okay, now time for initiative things. So let me just add all of you first. Add to combat tracker. Okay, now let me fix things here. So let's go one by one. Jen, you got a 23.
Correct.
Marilyn got a 16.
Mhm.
Estrogen got a 5.
Yep.
Sapphire got a 5.
No, I got a 7, I believe.
7. Okay. Devana, what she get?
It says you got a 5.
I put
Wait.
a 17 in.
Oh, sorry, it is a
7.
5. Never mind. 7 was for the stealth check.
Okay. Sprout, what she get?
11.
11. Devon got a 17 as well. Risv got a 9. Right. And you see, as this creature kind of like lunges at you, you all turn around like in preparation to fight it. Coming down the stairs on the far end, you see this enormous creature. This muscly hide, like thick hided carapace like skin, 2 enormous horns protruding from the side with like this deep darkish red skin, a pair of pincers that it has overhead, and below that, coming out from the side of its torso, another set of muscular arms. And you guys see this thing?
Holy shit, it's 4 arms.
It
Wait,
is.
no, my above is being uploaded.
Okay.
I didn't know we
Okay,
were
no
we were
smash.
fucking fighting with
No smash.
Ben 10's transformation. What is happening?
Wait, why is Sebastian the fucking what is lobster attacking us?
Larry the Lobster.
Tab?
Oh yeah, Larry loves
Larry the Lobster.
Why
Yeah,
is why is Larry's demon form attacking us? When
He's
did
had enough. He's
Why
had enough.
are
Which makes sense.
non-pincer
Honestly.
arms so like
Oh my god.
tiny?
One of my players from a different setting of Dark Waters is also in stream right now. And I know for a fact she's done this combat in a worse condition, and it's very funny to me.
Oh,
no.
no.
Wow.
Why are the arms like that?
for the player, can you give us some tips on how to
Please,
survive?
give them all the tips you want. It's not gonna help.
Someone give me
Some tips to survive, please.
All right, you're lucky. I also
Give
got
us
shit
the tip.
initiative for that guy. All right. So, starting us off, Jen, you're up.
Yay! Okay. Oh god, what to do? First of all, Jen is going to. How far away is this thing? Let's just see. Oh yeah, it's in range. Yeah, big fucker can make a wisdom saving throw, please.
The guy at the back.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. Okay, that's not a great roll. That's 15.
15 is the DC, you prick. Then
Yeah, no,
nothing
that can be
happens
rich.
as I fail to animate their shadow.
Oh, that was a good try. That was a good try. All right. That is
I'm
any bonus actions,
going
any
to-
movement?
Movement, yeah, I'm going to back up.
All right. As you back up, the dog will take a reaction.
I was not in range of it.
You were. It has a very long reach with that tail.
Oh,
And
Well, it
As
may
you-
do so.
yeah, as you leave its reach, it's going to make a tail attack at you. That is a unnatural 20 to hit.
rude.
Just hits. Yeah, just hits. I think,
13
yeah.
damage.
Yep.
And I need a
13?
constitution save.
Yeah, I can make those. Says
Oh, you have advantage on this save.
Yeah, 17 was the higher.
You're good. Nothing happens.
13 damage. Yeah, that's fine. Totally fine.
Then, yeah, you move back. Any bonus actions?
No, I changed my spells.
All right. Ivana.
Yes. I would like to move a little bit forward. I don't know if I can move my own token, but
You can.
in front of Dagon. It's not letting me.
There you go.
Oh, there we go. Okay. Now it should be. It is. Hemo heal.
Where are you emo healing?
On top of the fucker in the distance. So
Hemo
the one says
heal.
drying blood and it
What's
rains
the
blood.
radius
flowers
of it?
grow. 20 foot cube.
20 foot cube.
Within 60 feet of me. It has to make con save.
So, like, that much. Yeah, no, you get it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
on top of it.
I'm
yeah.
assuming the music from the club scene in Blade just starts playing.
Oh,
as
I'm
it's like
so
the-
sorry, Ivana. That's a natural 20.
Oh my god. So it takes no damage, does it?
Yeah. You see, the
Okay.
hemo heal just starts, like, falling, and it just stands proud. And it kind of just goes.
Question.
Yeah.
If someone donated $15 to make him re-roll that, would that be a possibility?
No, the incentive to make a disadvantage happen is, I believe, $25.
Oh, damn. I'm in for him, because that's it to our advantage.
Oh. $500.
Shit. Never mind.
Let me do it.
Ah,
People try to throw money at me to undo my crits. How dare you?
What do you mean? Yeah, I just do things.
Yeah.
Just a question. It was just a hypothetical question. We had no plan of doing such a thing.
Go on. Also,
Wait, what?
is there anything else for the Ivana's turn?
Yeah, I'm looking. No, I'm saving a spell slot. No, that's it. That's it. I tried.
Alright.
Fuck
That's your
off.
turn. Dagon is gonna run past you guys, move into melee with the dog. He's gonna use his bonus action to. Yeah, I mean, now's a good time as any. He's gonna bonus action Dagon trigger. And you see again, like the black flame kind of licks off of his hair, the spectral bony wings show up, and he kind of like starts like floating a little as his sword cheek just becomes like enraptured in this same like weird energy. And with that done, yeah, he will take 2 swings at this creature. First one is a miss. Second one is a natural 20.
Let's
yeah.
fucking go.
All right.
That's 3 already today, by the way.
I don't know what to I'm rolling obsidian dice today, so that's gonna happen a lot. Dice attacks, yes. So that is 13 plus 5, 18. 18 gets doubled, so he does 36 damage on that hit.
Nice.
Yeah, no, like that just cleaves into the side of this creature and like just like snarls back at him. And that's his turn. Then we have Merloon.
All right. I'm going to go to Sheer. Gonna attack with a spider staff. Assuming the second one doesn't hit.
Wait, what you get? Let me see. 11. Yeah, second one doesn't hit. First one definitely hits.
Okay. So that's that. And then the spider staff does an extra d6 when it hits. Poison damage.
No need to roll the poison on this creature, I'll say.
It just resistant or immune?
It's immune.
Got it. Okay, and then my bonus action, I'm gonna punch it, maybe.
Yeah, go for it. How much base damage did you do on your stuff?
6.
6. Cool. All right.
And then 10 for a punch.
And to hit?
No.
Damn. Yeah. 10 more for the punch. All right. Lovely. Cool. Yeah, you just run up, staff comes in for a swing, you crack it on its head, you go for another one, it kind of claws you back, and you kind of spin around and just kick it. And it took a decent amount of damage from that. That's your turn, I believe?
Yeah.
All right. It is the dog's turn. Did not like Dagon doing that crit, so it's gonna go for a bite attack on him. That's fucking hitting him. Dagon takes a hefty amount of damage. All right, yeah. That takes a hefty amount of damage, and then it's gonna hit with a tail stinger towards Sapphire. Does a 17 hit?
No, it does not.
All right.
And I would like to flavor this as it goes through the tail stinger, and I just grab it between my 2 hands, and I'm like, "No, fuck you!" And I
Oh. Lovely. Yeah, you just fully like pull the anime move of like the nah.
Yeah.
And you just stop it. All right, that's the dog's turn. Next it is the big guy. What's a mean thing he can do? Let me see. I think this would be where we start. So I need
Very confident. Yeah, confidence inspiring.
I need a what is this? I need a wisdom saving throw from Divana, Sapphire, Estrogen,
Fucking hell.
and Sprout.
That is a 22.
All right.
What do I need? What? Wait. What?
Wisdom
What do I
save.
need to? Wisdom.
Yes.
Ah,
Go and
Oh,
roll
okay. I
on
have a
them.
+6. 22.
22. Cool. All right. It
that
throws out a
is
spell.
a 12.
Uh,
I'm gonna reality shift
Okay.
my roll.
Yeah, go for it.
Reality shift.
You're gonna reality shift.
Yeah, because a 12 is obviously not going to be good enough. Well, no, 12,
Well,
12,
now it's a
12.
5.
No, it's advantage.
Okay, then it's still a 12. That's
It's
fine.
still a 12.
You cast reality shift. Firstly, I believe only Estrogen fails. Yeah. Estrogen, you are hit with a confusion spell. At the start of each of your turns, you have to roll a d10 to see what's going to happen to you.
The fuck?
I love that.
It was going to be very
Is that a
funny if like
spell?
multiple people got confused. It is a spell. And I will say it's a little too late to counterspell if you wanted to.
Yeah, I was not.
Yeah.
I was not there.
No worries.
It's alright.
It's going to do that, and then it's going to go 5, 10, 15, 20. It's going to move up here. And
Ooh, right where I want.
you're confused. That was the spell it made. Oh, wait, it can close the gap, actually. Oh, lol. Okay.
Oh, no, that's not what I wanted.
And then it's going to make 2 attacks. One first against Sapphire. 24 to hit.
Yeah, that is.
You take 16 bludgeoning damage as a pincer comes
Motherfucker.
crashing down on you, and you are grappled between the pincer
That's
as
great.
it kind of just like lifts
Good-
you up off the ground.
Good job.
And it's going to bring its other pincer down on Dagon. That misses. You see, he just kind of like ducks out of the way, like as it's coming up from behind him, and he is fine. That is this guy's turn. And when the reality shift happened, it will trigger an arcane magic surge.
Oh, no.
Remember how you pissed off your patron?
Yay.
I do.
So could you roll me a
Oh,
D100,
no.
please?
Yay.
Yay.
These things
86.
happen. What you
Surely
get?
86 is not that bad. Surely 86 is
86
one of the
just
good
means
ones.
that all the
Uh,
food on the menu has run out.
You cast heal on a creature of the DM's choosing.
Fuck off.
Oh no! Fucker.
How is
Yeah,
estrogen
like-
healing?
Listen to that laugh!
The DM really
How does
likes
estrogen
Shame
heal?
on Magenta.
I'm gonna roll a D20. If it's above a 15, it's gonna heal Dagon.
I want to see you justify this narratively.
I'll tell you what happens. Don't worry about it. Above a 15, it's gonna heal Dagon. Below a 15, it's gonna heal the dog.
Not the dog. Can I heal that dog?
What the dog doing?
That is a 17.
Let's go! Dude, I was thinking in my
Yay.
head, let it be a 17. Like, I literally
What
said
the
it should be a
fuck?
17.
You
You
manifested
manifested
so
it.
hard.
I know.
You basically like see the spell coming, you tap into your arcane energies as you cause the reality shift, as you see 2 shifting realities in front of you, and you see a physical piece of the weave in front of you crackle and break as sparks of arcane energy go off, and they just shoot straight at Dagon, who's like in the middle of a fight. He's like, what the fuck? And it just slams into him, and as it does, you just see his wounds begin to close up.
Oh,
For
And he just
Corbin
looks at
just-
you like, Well, now you should do that one more often.
I didn't do that!
And you just hear like this laughter. And
Well, before going was like, I like that one though. 'Cause
For
the
Goblin was
rail.
like,
see that I was being nice about because I looked at who was the lowest health in your party right now.
Yeah,
and also
it
the
makes
heal
sense,
spell
though.
heals for 70. They got full health.
Wow.
7-0?
Okay.
7-0.
Yeah.
That's why I was
yeah,
gonna be very bad if the dog
should
got
do
it.
that one more often.
yeah.
Yeah, so
Friendship
If
of
the
what
dog
number
got
was
it,
that?
we're
Was
very
number
bad.
was that on the D100? Make sure you
86.
remember that
86.
one.
So this is the plan. I make sure I trigger Arcane Magic Search as often as possible from now on, and I always roll an 86.
Actually, you want to roll an 87.
I want to roll an 87 because then I get to
Yeah.
choose.
87 is the same thing, but you get the choice. Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh,
That's
Anyway,
true.
that's a fun little thing. Anyway, we see Sproutster next. Oh, magic surges. They'll get you.
I'm not up for the task.
Yes, you are.
Uh,
No, that was Sprout
They
asking
offered to
for
help.
uppies.
I mean, Sprout might. You know what? Sprout might. What the fuck can I do? Hold the fuck up. Okay,
And
I have a
also
question. How deep are we in this place?
What do you mean?
Like, where. If we were to think about how many fights we could find in this place, how
You have no
many would
fucking
there
clue.
be? Okay. I thought like maybe I could get like a I don't know.
You don't
like,
know how deep this place goes.
Okay.
For all you know, this is the only room.
Yeah, but I don't like that answer. Okay. Fuck. Let's just do a guiding bolt. Let's be basic. Is there actually? Let me check. How everyone is doing health wise.
I think Sapphire took some damage, Meldoon took some damage.
Yeah, I'm looking at
I took a little bit.
Does estrogen mean nothing to you?
estrogen,
Oh, Estrogen still has some health.
sapphire, gender. Okay. Okay, no. Then we are doing something else.
After this is Resp and then Sapphire, you're on deck.
Mm. Oh, this is hard. Okay. Let's just do a healing word. Let's
Alright.
just do a
Wanna start
healing
some
word
healing word? Who are you
towards.
healing?
I'm trying to see like relative to their maximum. I'm trying to see who is the worst at the moment. And it kind of looks like estrogen is the worst off, honestly.
Go for it.
Because Sapphire is like over half. So is Merlu, so is Jandar. Yeah, okay.
I know, I took half my HP in that first blow.
Yeah, that's why. Okay, so that was 1d4 plus. Okay. 10 HP.
Alright. Heal for 10. Any actions from you?
Good question. The fuck can I do?
It's raining again. What the fuck?
uh Mm. Mm.
I'm gonna bring out a turn timer.
I need. Yeah, I'm sorry. It's just that
No,
I
you're
don't
good.
know what. I don't know what. I'm looking at the staff of defense. That's the thing, and I'm trying to see what the spells did, but I didn't add the spells to my sheet, so I only have their name, and I'm trying to figure out what they did again because I forgot. Okay. I'm going to use. What's the duration? Oh, what the fuck? This is a reaction. Okay. I'm gonna do 2 charges off of this, and give motherfucker. I'm gonna give Sapphire a shield.
You
Because-
can't cast another spell. You cast Healing Word already.
Oh,
can-
so if I
you can
so
essentially
because
do like
so
a weapon
because
attack. Yeah.
right, okay, so because I okay.
You can do
Fuck.
cantrip, weapon attack. You can move.
Fine.
But yeah.
Oh, I can do a cantrip. Wait. Yeah, you're right. I can do a cantrip. I can just use Sacred Flame. And that's gonna give radiant damage, and I'm gonna do
that
it
would be
to
good, probably.
Yeah.
There too.
and I'm gonna do it to the. I'm not sure what the fuck the
Wolf?
dog is. Maybe I should do the dog. I'm gonna. Which
you
one should I do?
casting? What are you casting?
I'm casting Sacred Flame.
Sacred Flame. So Dex.
Yes. Yeah.
That is a 14.
Fuck! It's exactly 14.
As you go cast it, just like jumps out of the way. Nothing happens. That is your turn. Unless
Bitch.
you want to move.
No, I'll sit here.
Alright. It is then Risk.
I have enough range to both of them, so I'm fine.
Risk is gonna. Seeing Koala hurt. Yeah. I think he's gonna run up into the metal here. And he's gonna use his action to use his healer's kit on Sapphire. And you see, he just like quickly runs up and starts like slapping your wounds with like poultices and salves. And you see, he heals you for 11 HP.
Hell yeah.
And bonus action, he's gonna Healing Word Meraloon. For
I feel like he should hit estrogen instead with that.
oh, I thought Estrogen got healed. Hold on.
I got some healing.
Yeah, she got like 10 something from Rice, right? From Sprout.
Oh no, but okay, no, I see your health. Yeah, in that case, he will bonus action heal Estrogen for 9 more healing. And that is his turn. It is Sapphire's turn.
Hell yeah. So, first thing I want to know is how far are we from like the place we have to rest? This is we are inside the temple that has to be rescued, right? That has to be saved or fixed, whatever.
Yes, that'll be like here-ish. Like that's where the entry would be.
To the temple.
Yeah.
So, would it be safe to say that we can run into the temple and potentially have the fight there, or should we because there's probably more things inside the temple too, right?
That's up to you to fuck around and find out.
Okay, cool. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to quicken a spell, and
Alright.
Sapphire is going to lean down into one of the wounds that Risk could not get to, and dip my finger into it, and I'm going to flick the blood, one of them towards the dog, and I'm going to try to smear another one on the scorpion guy, and I'm going to cast Bane.
Alright. I see. I was wondering
Yeah.
where you're going with it.
Bane requires a drop of blood, right? So
Horrified.
yeah. Okay, the big
That's
guy got a 14 on his charisma.
that's a fail.
The dog nat 20, so he's fine. So the
Ah,
big guy
fucking
got
hell.
binned.
What do you mean?
What's funny
that
is the
20?
dog has the worst charisma stat between the two.
Fucking hell. Okay, so the scorpion gets negative -1d4 on every attack roll and save
Big guy.
moving forward.
Yeah.
And with my second thing, I'm gonna Eldritch blast the dog, baby.
Hell yeah.
So
Everyone steals my gimmicks.
yeah, I mean we're married now, so I feel
there are
like
no other elven warlocks or anything out there.
Yeah.
But roll the hit. Both
so
your-
the first one is a 21.
that hits.
The second one is a 17.
Both hit.
Hell yeah. So the first attack is a 1. Fuck that.
Okay.
The second one is a 2. Are you fucking kidding me?
So 3 damage. Lovely. Two of the
That's-
beams fire off like just slams into it, and it just kind of like shakes it off as it is starting to bleed quite a bit. Any movement from you?
I am grappled, aren't I?
Oh yes, you're
Steve,
grappled.
Aman reminds you that the uwu.
Oh fuck, yeah, shit. Sorry, I'm grappled, aren't I? Ooh.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, cool. You need to spend an action to escape anyway, so yeah.
I would 1 second. Ooh, let me just confirm something. Ooh, is it a?
This remains the best charity in
Should I consider doing this or not? Ooh, is the thing. Does this thing look like it could get afraid? Ooh.
Roll me an insight check.
Fucking
the
hell,
other
okay.
one.
The
Big guy, I'm assuming.
big guy. Yeah. That's at 9.
Hard to tell. It's a giant monster currently grappling you.
Yeah, exactly. So like it's unlikely that it'll get afraid. So I'm just gonna cool. That's basically it. But I want to ask something for next turn, just in case. Since I am grappled, if I try to stab this thing, is that an auto hit?
No.
If I try
It's
to hit
grappled
it,
you with a pincer. The pincer itself is very tough to like
Ah.
get through, right?
so if I want to hit the pincer, basically.
No, you'll still have to roll to hit to break through it.
Okay, cool. Just making sure. All right.
Yeah.
Thanks, Uvu. That's my turn, Uvu.
Estrogen, it's your turn. Roll me a d10.
Yay!
What you get?
Eight.
An 8. The target doesn't move, and it takes the attack action to make one melee attack against a random creature within reach. If none are within reach, the target takes no action.
Oh,
Uh,
no.
So I'm gonna need you to choose either hit. Actually, roll me a d6.
It's random, right? So
yeah,
between
Roll me a d6. 1 or 2, you hit the dog. 3 or 4, you hit Dagon. 5 or 6, you hit Risk.
fuck.
This is a random.
I
this is a-
lose in all the situations. You hit a dog, you hit Dagon, or you hit wrist. Either way,
Oh.
I lose.
The dog is
I hate
aggressive.
this.
You hit Risk.
Oh.
Okay. I need you to make an attack against Risk.
What kind?
This would be a melee attack, so whatever weapon you have, like a sickle
No.
or a dagger, whatever you're carrying.
Fuck me. Yeah. Okay. I guess the sickle shot.
I mean, you have a -2 to attack, right? So that should be better.
No, they don't.
What?
She's got a +4 to attack.
No, with a dagger. Shouldn't that... Oh,
That
let's
one.
go.
What doesn't
One
matter.
baby.
Hold
Holy
on.
shit.
That can get worse. Hold on. Let me know
Ooh.
severity. Okay. You are confused. You don't know what's happening. You go take a wild swing, and it's about to hit Riz, who's like, ah! And he like ducks underneath. And as he does, your weapon fully like slips out of your hand and goes flying. And it's gonna hit Jen all the way in the back.
Oh no!
Oh, no.
Roll your damage.
Okay.
It's a
What's your
D4
damage,
plus
bro?
1.
It's not a lot of damage. It's 4 damage.
You take 4
Jen just
damage
has
as
a-
a sickle comes flying at you.
Oh, what? Do I get to do nothing else?
You have a bonus action, you have your movement.
Okay. No, I thought you said I can't move.
Or does 8 also say that? The target doesn't move and it takes that. That doesn't mean your movement is 0. So
Oh,
now
okay.
that you've done that, now you can move.
How dare you?
Yes.
Maybe you should be confused. And I try to warp flesh on the big guy.
Lovely.
That is wisdom saving
Let's
throw.
go,
What?
19.
No, come on.
bro.
No.
I don't know what to tell you. You are learning that this creature has decent stats.
I have not successfully done a warp flesh in like
Because your
10
targets have
sessions.
been very interesting, is all I'm gonna say.
I should have warp fleshed the wolf.
Wolf is probably less wise, yes. But that is your turn. Then we have top of the turn order, Jen.
Yeah, and those wisdom rolls make
Oh,
me.
and Estrogen, make a whiz save at the end of your turn to break out of the confusion.
Okay, a save that I'm actually not the worst at. That one!
Are you kidding?
Rude.
That's
You are very confused as to what's happening. You're like just looking around wildly, laughter in your head. There's so many things happening. It's just overwhelming. Ah,
I'm having a good time.
that's wild. Okay.
Okay.
Yes, Jen.
So yeah, the whiz saves make me want to change what I was going to do
All right.
because yeah,
Yeah. No, that's
um,
perhaps a decent call.
yeah. So Jen is going to kind of make a few movements with their hands, mutter some arcane incantations, and all of a sudden, 3 flickering copies of themselves appear as they cast mirror image.
Hell yeah.
And then they're going to move. Yeah, why not? Let's do it. Jen is going to move all the way up to here.
All right.
That's their turn. Let's hope they survive for their next one because it'll be interesting.
I'm gonna check something. I have to do this right, even if it seems mean. Hold on. Yeah, you would have entered and left the dog's range when you moved there.
What is their bloody range?
It's 15 feet.
no, but also doesn't Jen have copies? So will that make
Yeah,
you
no,
at a
it's gonna
disadvantage?
attempt to attack, and then the D20 thing will happen.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Because mirror image is fun. Okay, it is hitting you, so roll your D20 to see if it pops a mirror image.
Depends. What did it roll?
Got a 21.
Okay, then yes, it is. I won't waste a shield on that then. Okay.
Oh no, wait. I'm so sorry. It got a 20. Yeah.
Yeah, still that's fine. Okay. 20 roll. 6 or higher. Yeah. Okay. So it takes one of my duplicates away. I
Yeah,
have 2
one of them
remaining.
just goes as the tail just smacks it. And you still have 2 left. And you get there. And your turn. Divana, you're up.
Yeah, I want to move here. There you go. Oh wait, no. Sorry, I need to be 5 feet. Is this 5 feet? Is it?
From which?
What is?
From where I'm. Is this like I think.
Was the big guy 5 feet from you?
The big guy,
Yeah, like you'll be
The-
here. Yeah,
just
that's fine.
not, yeah. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
you get a lot of
gonna
center.
just
There we go.
yeah. I'm gonna try and hit twice with my
Hell yeah. Go for it.
15. But I'm assuming that doesn't hit.
15 on the big guy does not hit.
Yeah, exactly. But that's okay. As my bonus action, let me check this. Am I within? I'm within 10 feet of that. And there. Cool. As a bonus action, the runner will spit blood on the ground, and this circle of like almost like bloody daffodils grow around them. And I'm gonna do Crimson Rune on both of them. So we have
Con
to
saves.
make.
Alright. Right. That is a 13 for the dog and a and a 19 for the big guy.
My spell save for dog fails. But the other one.
So roll your damage.
So that's 10 points.
Magical piercing.
Hurting damage to the dog, and so 5 to the big guy. And I think like as
You have
that
now
happens-
done damage to the big guy, guys.
Yay! And like their blood sort of draws into this circle and sort of gets soaked up by these daffodils, which then sort of wither and disappear.
Yeah. And as the blood kind of pulls back to you, you feel your runes again glow with power for a moment as the ritual takes its due.
That's my turn.
And yeah. After your turn, it is Dagon. He will now bonus action hex the dog. And he's gonna take 2 more swipes. That is a natural 1. He will use his feature Gambler's Retort to re-roll that and take some damage. Alright. That is still a garbage roll, so he misses, but it's not a 1 at least. Then second attack. That. Oh my god. Yeah, that also just misses. Oh, that sucks. Alright. Yeah, 2 swipes. And that's his turn. Then we have Merloon.
Okay. I'm gonna go to here. I'm going to activate the arms of the astral self. So 4 tentacles pop out of my back. I need the big guy and the wolf to do a dex saving throw.
Alright. 21 for the dog.
That's fine.
And unnatural 20 for the big guy.
And they're both fine, but that's okay.
Yeah.
I'm going to use. Let's see. I'm going to punch with a tentacle on the big guy. Never mind on that one. I'm going to use the other one. Does that hit?
So the first one's a nat 1, right?
Yeah.
So hold on, I need to roll severity for that. Punching the big guy. Okay. Yeah, low severity. So you just missed that. That's fine. And the 16 misses as well.
Ah, darn.
Those are the actions, I believe.
Yeah, that's everything I can do, unfortunately.
All right. Yeah, you just like pull up the arms, you start like punching towards this creature, dodges the one of them, and with one of its like lower limbs, it just like blocks the other one. But your arms are out now, so that's something. And that is your turn. Next is the dog. The dog is gonna see what you're doing and go for a bite on Mariloon. That's hitting you for sure. That's 25. You take 26 piercing damage. And it's going to tail strike at Devana. That misses. That's a 10 to hit, I'm assuming. And yeah, you just like duck out of the way from that. Then, oh, that's all it can fucking do. It is the big lad's turn. It sees a lot of people around it. It doesn't like that. It's who looks like a threat to this guy right now? I'm gonna do a wisdom check for him. Okay. He's gonna look at Sprout. No, not Sprout. Too far. And there's a lot of people in line of sight. Yeah, it's gonna be the one.
Makes sense. I hit it. So
It's gonna use its action to cast Power Word Stun on you.
can I counterspell that?
The
You can try.
fuck?
If you're counterspelling, I need a d20 plus your charisma mod.
Spell plus 11.
What you get?
I asked what was the level of the spell, or is it no spell? Is it just an ability?
Oh, it is a spell, so it needs a d20 plus charisma mod roll from you.
Okay, that's good. That's a 19 on the die.
Oh, yeah, you're good. 19 on the die, you're good.
Yeah.
You see it like drawing this rune in its hand for a moment as an abyssal. It says the word stun. And as it's saying that, you just quickly weave your hand forward, and this essence of the void, this purplish arcane energy crackles out and just assimilates around the entire rune and eats it. And the rune is gone.
Yeah, I think the
And you
Panther like
have-
does that, and like, it's kind of like almost surprised that it worked, but just keeps like eyes
You
locked on.
counterspelled an 8th level spell right now.
Yeah, amazing.
It only gets one
Okay.
of those. I'll even let you know that. It can't do that
Yeah.
again.
Savannah's, I feel like I feel like
Oh.
Savannah might have felt that it was very powerful, like very surprised.
Yeah. And it hated that even more, so it's gonna use its free pincer to like slam down on you.
That makes sense.
And I think a 14 misses you.
It does miss. My AC is 21.
It gets angry, it tries to slam
Your
at you.
AC
You just
is
put
what?
your shield up. You just
My
like bump
AC
your
is
shield up as you
yeah,
can.
play.
exactly. I feel
And
like even
seeing
if that, yeah,
it's gonna take its second attack using the pincer that Sapphire is in. It's gonna lift that up and slam that at you.
Just
oh
slam
no.
Sapphire.
Okay, that's hitting you. That's a 25.
Yeah,
I
that
do
does.
have
Wait, how much?
Double my AC.
25 to hit.
Wait,
Minus
let me be
1d4?
honest, I use my rec.
Oh, yeah, you're so right. That's a minus
It doesn't
4.
matter.
That's a 21.
Yeah,
Okay.
but that still beats it because I've
Beats it, still beats it.
Yeah.
Yeah, doesn't matter.
Wait, who is it
Uh,
I
attacking?
already used my reaction, so I
It's
can't do it.
technically hitting both of you, but what's happening is it's lifting you up and hitting you into Devana. While
I'm
you're-
gonna
A
use my
weapon in this
wings.
situation.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna use my
And-
wings.
Ooh.
Wings
Alright.
give Anna plus 3 AC. Give Devana plus 3 AC, basically.
Yeah, that would.
Right.
That would
You see Sapphire coming over
Ah!
towards you, and these like platinum wings just surround you for a moment as like it slams you away. But as that happens, Sapphire, you do still take the damage, which is okay. It's 10 damage, bludgeoning, and the grapple situation doesn't change because only you got hit. So yeah, that's honestly a pretty good use of that. That is its turn. Sprout. Sprout.
Yeah, I'm gonna heal Sapphire.
Go for it.
This is not good. Let's go for another healing word, I guess.
Yeah. All right. Roll your d4.
That's another 4, despite having jumped out of my fucking tray.
So it's I think 10 healing or something like that for you.
Yeah,
right?
10. That is exactly 10.
Yeah.
And
So 10 health back to Sapphire.
yeah. And I'll do
Sacred Flame.
I'll do a
Oh.
poison spray.
All right.
Oh, okay.
You go for a poison spray.
No, we learned that it was immune.
We did.
Oh, it's okay.
I'll let you change it if you want, since we
It was
all knew that. Yeah.
okay. Wait, I didn't realize it was immune. My bad. Then yeah, Sacred Flame.
worries.
Otherwise, I can't really
Alright.
do anything apart Torn
At
Whip.
the big guy or the dog?
I feel like the visitors at the moment are doing more shit than so. Yeah. Okay. I'll do it at the dog.
All
I'll
right.
just Sacred Flame the dog.
18.
Fail. Bagame.
It just jumps out of the way again. It's a nimble dog.
Motherfucking dog.
Uh,
I should have just hit it with
and-
the spell. I
Yeah.
regret my choice.
It's okay. Then we have Riston, who's looking rough. Merloon's now looking pretty rough. Jen's been hurt a little. Savannah's fine. Dagon's fine. Sapphire's a little hurt. Yeah, I think this is a good time for this. He will bonus action mass healing word. So whoever needs it is healed for 9 health.
Nice.
So like that's 9 to everyone technically. But yeah.
Right.
That was everyone?
Yeah, it's a mass heal.
Hey.
For his action, he's gonna look at the dog and he will cast Toll the Dead. Dog fails. And it takes... Jesus. Takes 20 necrotic damage.
Holy shit.
I rolled really
Nice.
well. And the dog is not looking great. And that is Riston Sapphire. You're back?
I wanted. Okay, cool. So I'm gonna look at the scorpion thing, and then if you're next to Sapphire, you feel like the air around them go cold, and this like almost like from the chest to up towards the mouth. As Sapphire opens their mouth, you see like these cold particles forming. As I'm just gonna look at the scorpion in the face and
Breath
like,
weapon.
drop me, motherfucker, and I'm gonna use my breath weapon for the first time in this campaign.
Holy shit!
Amazing.
Oh
You
my
just
god!
go, just at
Yeah,
point
literally.
blank.
Yeah, literally just
Oh my
drop
god!
me, motherfucker, and
It's
at
what
the-
save?
it's a
It's
con
like
save.
pepper spraying someone in the
Con.
eyes.
Yeah,
Okay, it does make it, so half damage, but yeah.
fucking hell. That's fine. It's something. It's my and just I think for the first time
It's
in
cold damage, yes?
it is cold damage. Yes.
So take half of that.
Oh my fucking god! Of course it does.
Demons are annoying, guys. Higher level demons are annoying.
You know what? I'm so done with this bitch. I'm so gonna fucking use off the radiant damage I can next round. Fuck this shit.
It takes 2 damage. However, that is still enough to prompt it to make a save to like see if it can hold you or not. It just made that. So he is still grappling you, but barely.
Okay.
Just like kind of puffs the cold away a little. But that is your action, and because I also use Fezban's rules, I will say you can technically. Well, you don't have extra attack, actually. Yeah, you won't be able to. Never mind. Ignore me. Any bonus actions from you?
You know what? Fuck it. I'll do it. I'm gonna transform.
Oh shit!
All right.
Let me just confirm really quick that it is only for.
You're doing Form of Dread, yes?
Yeah. I just want to make a. Oh, I have been reading this wrong the entire fucking time.
Oh, the Frighten thing for it?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's when you attack.
Yeah. Never mind. So yeah, I'm still gonna do it though. So
Yeah.
Sapphire just looks at the thing as the breath weapon basically failed and disappointed extremely. Just with a loud roar, the teeth turn to black. Ichor starts dripping from them. The wings fucking shoot out, which were platinum when they saved Devana. They are now like black, like steel black tips. The platinum is all black basically, and then they're not feathers anymore. It's more like bony, scaly stuff. And from the black ichor that is dripping from their teeth, all the way down to like their chest, there's like a black streak that looks like it's grown from last time. That's yeah. And I just look at it and I'm like, fuck you. That's all I got. That's my turn.
Yeah, that's your turn. And then Estrogen, roll me a d10. Such a fun spell, am I right, folks?
That's a 5.
5?
It is.
The
That's
Once
target
again-
doesn't move or take actions. So you have one bonus action.
Oh,
I'm so confused. And Sapphire just spit out ice, which is even more confusing. Like, what is? I am gonna simply face step away 30 feet.
Where are you going?
As far from melee range of anyone as possible.
No, but like forward or backward?
forward.
Okay.
Backward because then it's like I could hit Sprout.
10, 15,
like,
20, 25.
this
So
way?
like here?
Oh, I was thinking more off to the side a bit.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
I
Yeah.
measured it. That's
okay,
the spot.
Cool. So yeah, you faced up there. You're just like, fuck this, and you like try to get away.
Just like,
And roll me a whiz save.
please end. Please end.
I'm rooting for you at this point. Is that a flat wisdom you rolled or a saving throw? It is
That
a
was a
saving,
saving throw.
but it's
That
an
was-
11.
quick question.
Then
When
11.
I attacked the scorpion, would it have had to is this a concentration spell?
What, confusion?
Yeah.
Confusion is. I've been rolling.
Acha, okay.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm using the last point of inspiration I've been sitting on.
I would, yeah, might as well at this point.
Might as well. That's 13. Still, okay.
I'm so sorry, but it's I don't know what to do about these notes.
I've had inspiration since the start of this chapter.
There it goes. Start of next round. Jen, you're up. Who's drawing things on my map?
That was me by mistake. I was meant to be on ruler.
Oh no,
okay.
she just realised that you can draw things.
So Jen is going to move to about here. Yeah. So I've done my calculating correctly. Have at it if you need an opportunity attack, Tan.
5, 10. Okay. Okay, Sis.
That wasn't me.
Okay.
That was me.
Whoever's
I'm
doing
sorry.
it, I
Me.
see you.
Me.
Anyway, you walk away to that. You will take one opportunity attack.
Yeah.
Fine, draw the reaction out now.
That is a 24 to hit.
Yeah, let me just... Yeah, takes a mirror image out. So I got one remaining.
All right.
Now, just going to get my ruler out. So, between Sapphire and Divana, the gap is 5 feet. Perfect. I'm really sorry, Dagon. This is going to hurt, I say.
Okay. He's like, wait, what?
And I cast Lightning Bolt in that gap there that misses everybody apart from Dagon the Wolf and the crab guy.
Are you lightning bolting?
Lightning Bolting.
That,
Yeah.
that
Dex
looks like
save.
lightning bolt. All right.
I know what I'm doing this round. Fuck.
The big guy fails. The dog passes.
Okay, and Dagon, 15 to beat Dex save.
Let's see. He just meets it.
Okay, so half damage for them. Full damage for the big guy on 8d6.
All right. Roll it.
So too many ones for my liking. 18 lightning damage then.
18 lightning. You see, both of these creatures are also resistant.
Oh,
And
piss off.
the big guy takes
Fire.
9.
Lightning, what is fucking left? Radiant, that's all we have.
Cold.
That's
poison,
how high
Yeah.
level
fire,
demons
lightning.
are. I'm not even
All
making this shit up. I
elements.
have not edited the stat block. I'm
They're
not
just
making it up.
resistant to all elements.
They are
cold?
resistant to most base elements, yes.
Yeah. Elemental damage is the no-go.
Some elements are actually sneaky that you can use, but
I
yeah. Hold
I could
on.
just moonbeam, but
And then that 9 gets half to 4 for the dog.
I'm trying to heal.
All right.
But the dog, I'm going to make it the dog, because why not? It'd be cruel to make it Dagon. The dog can take an extra 3 force damage.
Ooh, that it takes in full.
Yeah.
Hey.
Okay, I have many
That's
things that do
powerful.
damage. I have many things that do damage they aren't resistant to. I just don't get to do things.
God is looking great immediately, though, even with that 9.
I'm really sorry, but
Actually, he isn't that fucked up. He did get the heal, so it's like not horrible, but yeah. That is your turn. Divana, you're up.
yeah, I'm going to move a bit
Go.
further away though, Tan.
Go for it.
Now,
Go for it.
there we go. After
I'm-
Dagon's range.
Smart.
Honestly, this arena's in his range. He has Eldritch Blast. Wait.
I'm going to try and hit it again twice.
All right.
There's a 19 hit.
19 hits.
Okay, great. So 2 things. I
Here it comes. When it hits, it's so bullshit.
I need to open this shit. Oh no. I'm gonna roll the normal damage first. Let me do that first.
Yeah,
Also,
roll
it's
your
on
damage.
fire. It's on fire as well, so I will add that. Well, was that a bonus? No, right?
This is the Flame Tongue Sword, right?
It automatically deals it. Okay. Cool.
Yeah, you'll add the 2d6 fire
Yeah,
on it,
yeah,
yeah. Alright.
So that's hang on. So that's 7 points of. I guess will be magical slashing. It doesn't say.
Yes, it would be
plus-
magical slashing.
Plus 9.
Oh, it's
points
rapier.
of
It'll be
fire-
magical piercing, but yeah.
Yes, magical piercing. Plus 9 points of fire damage. So it's like this rapier that's like on fire, but there are these little like rosebuds on it.
Yeah.
and as it hits, the blood sort of draws in, but then at the bottom of it, there is these thorns that then grip into Divana's wrist to draw blood as I do the pact
Eldritch Smite.
rune.
Uh,
So I
but
have to roll.
also, just give me the physical and fire damage separately once.
Yeah, so it was 7 points of piercing, which is then I guess magical, and then
Yes.
9 points of fire.
That, and then 9 fire gets halved to 4. All right, good. Now roll your additional.
Well, that's 11 points of damage to me. But 7 points of necrotic to it.
Yeah.
So yeah, so
That
the
it
blood gets drawn
takes.
out from there to add another 7, and then I've got a bonus action left, so I'm gonna do the rune circle again.
Do con saves. The guy makes it. Dog fails.
There's so much. I need to make a shortcut. There's so much in my page. That is not much. That is 5 points of what was it? Bludgeoning? 5 points of piercing to the dog, half for the creature.
All right. Cool. That's your turn. It is
Yep.
then Dagon's turn. He's gonna try to kill this dog. First one hits. Second one hits. It is hexed. It'll take extra damage. That's 7 plus 13 plus 5 from Dread. 18. Yeah, you see as the blood gets on the creature, kind of like falls like on its like front legs for a second, and as it does, he cleaves the side of the leg, and the creature falls on its side, and he just like drives the sword straight through its head, and this one is dead.
No, doggy.
Which is good because it was about to be its turn soon. And those are his actions from Dagon. He will then use his movement to move up like here. And that's his turn. Merloon, you're up.
Oh no, he's coming for me.
No, he's just lining his shot, that's all.
Alright, I go to here. I'm going to swing twice with the spider staff. I'm going to two-hand this staff as well.
All right.
I assume the
One
second one
hits.
misses.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ooh,
Nice.
max damage. Yeah.
Okay, I'm also going to spend a key point and force him to do
Stunning.
a con save throw.
Yeah. It passes.
Gotcha.
All right.
And then I'm gonna spend another key point and do flurry of blows.
Flurry of blows. Yeah.
Let's see. I get 2. I'm gonna use my astral self arms.
Astral self. One of them hits.
All right. And that's 5 force. And I'm assuming this guy's also immune to the poison.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Are you making this a stunning strike?
You know what? Why not?
All right. What's your DC?
14.
Got a 12. It is stunned. Fucking hell.
Oh, no.
Why did I remind you? I thought you were doing it.
Amazing.
It is incapacitated. It will fail strength and dex saves automatically, and attack rolls against it have
Okay,
advantage.
get all in. Get all in.
Yeah, just jump.
Jump.
Oh, no, but how does it last until the end of your or until your
My
turn? or the end
turn.
of
My
its
turn.
Oh god. Jesus fuck.
I love that.
All right. Until the end of your next turn. Yeah, no, fuck me. All right.
Got him.
So it is.
This is why
Stun is
people
just
don't like monks.
fully discombobulated. It lets go of Sapphire, by the way, because it's done.
Yeah, fuck you, bitch.
Its turn gets skipped. Sprout, you're up.
This is why
God,
humans
okay,
don't like
hold
monks.
up. I need to check how people are looking on health to see if I'll just fucking, I don't know, hit with something that does radiant instead.
I'm
Just
okay.
hit it. Just hit it.
Just hit it?
I think you hit.
Then I'm going to do Guiding Bolt,
Roll with advantage.
but I'm gonna do it at second
Oh,
level.
wait, do you roll with advantage? Let me just check. Or is it
I
just melee attacks?
do.
All attack rolls, yeah. So roll with advantage.
I'm sorry. That is a nat 20.
Of course it is. Roll your damage.
Do I just roll twice?
Just roll your total damage once, like normally.
Okay. I don't have enough d6s and I'm too lazy, so I'll do this in like 4? Wait. No, I do not have enough d6s, so I'll do this in 2. How the fuck did I roll 3 3s? Okay. That is a total of 19.
Alright.
No, 20. 20.
20, that gets double to 40 as this bolt of divine energy just slams in as it does 40 fucking radiant damage to this creature. And
And
double
makes
because it's
it
radiant, right?
move.
Can I also try to
Yes.
Sacred Flame?
No.
I hope.
There's no that's not even like a no, but that just no, you can't. You actioned already.
So
I'm
just
joking.
just
It's fine.
confirming, it was 20 damage, doubled to 40 because of nat 20, and then
Crit.
doubled again because of radiant.
No, it wasn't vulnerable to radiant. It was just
It's
Oh.
not
Oh.
vulnerable.
Ah, okay, cool.
Uh,
I wish, because if it was
is
doubled again, then you would
okay.
have just like fucking.
it's
It would have just
this
exploded.
turn. Is anyone fucked up? Not really. So he will use his action to do a Sacred Flame, and no roll necessary because he's stunned. He auto fails, and he'll just take the damage. He takes 15 more. No, he takes 13 more radiant. All right. So
Man,
that's-
I was thinking of 13.
something's happening
Keep
today.
thinking of high numbers.
Yeah.
Sapphire, you're up.
How bad does
thinking
this
it's
fucker
never gonna
look?
come.
He looks very bad suddenly.
Okay. So,
Fuck him up.
He's just like.
does it auto fail all saves or only dex saves?
Strength and Dex, it auto fails.
Yeah, strength index.
Okay. I'm going to use my one free guiding bolt then, I guess.
Oh, and I just remembered it drops concentration on confusion. You're good.
Oh, let's
Holy
go.
shit!
Because it's in confusion, you can't concentrate.
How good?
Yeah, that's part of why I did it.
Well, if my turn
To
comes.
break
Yeah.
that.
What were you doing, Sapphire?
I kind of want to use this thing because I haven't yet. So I'm gonna go old school. I'm gonna reach into my pocket, pull out a dagger, and I'm gonna be like, "This is for the pincer, motherfucker," and I'm gonna try to hit it with the dagger. Right?
All right.
That's a 15, but I get advantage.
Yeah.
That's a 23. That should hit.
23 hits.
Right? So here's what I'm doing. First, it gets hit with this, which is 6 full damage, right? Then you hear this loud roar Not loud.
Takes
You hear this loud.
half of that. I believe that's a non-magical dagger, but yeah.
Okay, fine. That's fine. You hear
Yeah.
this loud, just like when I say here's for the pincer, whatever, the there's like this loud. It's like a thunder crack
Yeah.
thing, and I'm going to divine smite into it.
I,
That was basically it.
I love that.
Hey, what level are you smiting at?
I'm gonna do it at first level only.
Okay, so roll 3d8. It is a fiend, so you add an extra d8.
Okay, so I'm just doing this to prove a point. That's basically it. So
Fair.
that's
That's a
2d8
and then one more d8.
and one more. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Bro, 1 second. Sorry. That's another 3. Are you kidding me? All right. So that's 15 points of damage total.
From like that little dagger, like this
15.
like radiant energy just shoots out like an
12.
explosion.
No, 15 minus 3, 12. Yeah. Because
Yeah.
yeah, 9 plus 6 from the dagger, but dagger was halved. So yeah. And as a bonus action, I have 2-weapon fighting, so I'm going to attack him with the dagger again. Because fuck it, why not?
Why not? Yeah.
Yeah.
Go for it. Again with advantage.
That's a nat 20. Let's go.
That's a nat 20. I'm assuming you're smiting.
Yeah.
I can smite again?
You can smite as often as you attack.
Oh, I thought it was because it's a spell. Okay, so then I'm gonna.
As long as you got the spell
My
slots
son's
for
spells,
it,
that's
not
the
a
thing.
spell.
Okay. Well, so
That's
it doesn't
the
use up
beauty.
my spell slots then.
Correct.
It does.
No, it uses your spell slots, but it doesn't count as casting a spell. So you can do it as many attacks as you
Acha,
have.
okay,
essentially.
cool. So I'm gonna put a second level divine smite into it. So first dagger damage
Yeah,
is
roll the dagger damage.
that's 3, but does that
So
that's double, right?
takes double, then gets half, so 3.
So back to 3. Okay, and then 48 for
4d8. Roll that.
Okay. Oh, nice. That's 2 8s. 28.
Shit.
Nice.
8 gets doubled
Oh, right.
to 56. So for a total of
You
59
know-
damage, how do you want to do this?
Oh my god. So the first one, the first dagger attack hits. There's a loud thunderclap or like a crack somewhere, and then there's the second one that so basically I hit him with the first one, and then I fling the dagger up in the air. I spin around and I grab it in midair, a full 360, and I look over at Astrid and I'm like, this one's for you, and I spike the dagger in its head, and there's this loud like there's this white radiant just energy that beams from my hands into the dagger, and its head just goes and it explodes.
Amazing.
That's how I would like to do it.
You 100% can.
Oh, the head just.
And
Yeah.
it just shoots out and just boom as its chest erupts in a bunch of radiant light, and it just turns to dust.
How much health
And-
did it have?
It had 47 HP left.
Okay, good. So I didn't waste it. Okay.
You didn't waste it, no. And with that, you come out of combat.
That well, I still worried.
For me personally, this sucked.
Oh, there's
Yeah,
more.
for you it
There's more.
sucked.
Like some people had a very bad time, is the thing.
I think I didn't take any damage beyond my what I inflicted on myself.
I did
took
not
half
take
my
any
health.
damage. Period.
I took half my HP and damage immediately. Got all of that healed back up. Missed anything I tried to do. Accidentally healed Aegon. That's the only good thing.
That's still useful.
If she wasn't having a mental crisis before, she's having a mental crisis now.
Yeah, I was gonna say like when we come out, like they wanna both look around to take stock of if everyone's still, I guess, alive. they've been too
Yeah,
focused.
everyone seems fine. You see, like everyone's like coming out of their forms, like Merloons, Astral Lamps go away, Dagon comes out of the Dagon trigger, the form of Dread ends on Sapphire. Couple of injuries here or there, but not the worst.
Estrogen's
And
there.
Estrogen
Wanna-
has been healed through most of her stuff.
How
Yeah.
much health does Merlin have? Is it
Down
29? 30. Okay.
And yeah,
Can I
you
give
guys,
Mary Loon a berry?
Yeah.
How much does a
I'll
berry
give
do?
him. Yeah, a berry does you
Like
one.
6 or something.
Was it 1d6 or 2d6? I forgot. 1d6, right?
I think so.
Fuck. Let me check. I never wrote it down.
Why?
I forgot. I forgot to. Okay.
Oh.
I think also Devana will come to Dagon to see if he's okay.
Yeah, you walk up to him. He's just like taking a breath, and you see on like the hilt end of the sword.
1d6. I was right.
There you go. On the hilt end of like cheek, the mouth is kind of like gnawing on a piece of the dog he killed. And
Yeah. Devana
just-
just starts to ignore that, considering it's a
So yeah, like you
like,
just basically see he's like kind of like holding it in while that's happening. Like he's clearly having some effect to when Cheek is feasting like that.
Yeah.
And
So, yeah.
Jen will wander up as well, but obviously let Devana.
yeah.
Yeah, and Devana will just sort of stay by his side. Maybe like, unless he'd advised against it before, we'll maybe like take his other hand, sort of like more of a moral support thing.
Yeah, he kind of just looks at you like, see, told you. Just keep that up, and we'll be back home in no time and all that.
How much
And he's
health
like-
does Dagon have?
He's a little hurt.
How much is a little hurt?
I'm not telling you his HP.
Okay, fine. Okay,
Looks
then
wounded.
answer me this. Is it in need of healing or not? That's the...
He looks bloodied.
Many apologies, Mr. Huxley. You looked capable enough to take it. I last
Thank you
resort,
for your
no.
confidence in my abilities. The heads up helped at least get out of the way of the worst end of it. But try avoid doing that in the future, maybe.
Well, yes, if everybody
It's a
could
great
try
way to
and
wake
avoid,
someone
like,
up, but if I'm already
gathering in a little semicircle around enemies once in a while, that'd be great. Yes.
Well, he kind of like looks around. He's like, someone had to draw a sword and get in there.
Rather you than me. Yes.
Rather
Anyway.
me, indeed. And he kind of
Can I give my second berry to Dagon? Like, if he wants to eat it now or if he wants to eat it later,
Yeah,
it's up
he
to
looks
him.
over, he takes it, looks over at Cheek, and just goes, piece of shit, this is what real food looks like. And he just eats into the fruit.
Love that.
And that's why Esther's just like, oh, I thought I have a bad relationship with my patron right now.
Estrogen doesn't know Cheeks is his
God.
patron.
Sprout
She does
is
not
just
know
kind of
that.
like, Sprout is just kind of like, oh my god, someone likes my berries. Yippee!
Estrogen is gonna walk up to Sapphire and be like, what did you mean by this one's for you?
Oh, it was because
Like,
he was being a shithead to you and you couldn't do anything, and so it was like a,
oh, so you were so this one was for me because I'm not being able to hit him, so you're hating him for me because
No.
I'm unable to hit him.
No, it was more like a, when like the in sporting events when someone scores like and they're like, oh, I'm going to dedicate this one to a friend,
What is
kind of like
sporting it?
Looks like the married couple's having a bit of a problem. Like Diego just like kind of saunters away saying that.
What is a sporting event?
It's when people.
Don't mess with Sapphire's fiance. We've all learned that.
A sport is
is-
a physical game, usually.
Sport. What do you do in sport?
It depends. There's
It
different
depends on the
things.
sport.
Yeah, different sports
It's a way
have
of
different.
making fun competitive.
Why would you make fun competitive when you can have fun together?
I mean, it's also a way of making competitive fun sometimes.
That doesn't make any sense. I'm confused.
Turn it into a game.
Some people like winning a whole lot, and they have to turn everything into a game,
I
and
mean,
they
I
want
feel like
someone
we
to
should
be a
be
loser,
focused.
and it's the
Everyone
safest
walks
way to
away
do
more
that.
when that's being explained.
I feel like we should be focused on winning against all these evil opponents and bad
Yeah,
guys.
I'm
Why?
just
Yeah. We
And-
should
If this is
probably
sport,
be
I don't
focused on-
really like it. I would rather do something
no,
else.
this is survival right now.
fun.
This spot sucks.
Yeah.
That doesn't sound any better. I would have preferred
No,
if
it's-
it was a
and-
sport.
This is very stinky, very bad.
As you guys are having
Okay.
this discussion, you see the unicorn statue's eyes for a moment like flicker, and they turn like
Oh.
this purplish red energy, and the
Oh.
barrier completely flickers as well,
Oh.
and
Oh.
random like clumps of water like kind of fall through in different places, and then they like stop again, and you see Rest just goes like, maybe let's get indoors at least. I'm
yeah.
kind of nervous when that thing's looking at us.
Yeah.
Right.
Let's be
Okay.
prepared. If they were just the sentries, we might be in for a bit of a rough time in there.
Yeah. I want to check something really quick though with the scorpion guy. Does he have anything on him?
You turn him to dust. But he
you-
did not
Oh,
seem to
I
have
thought I only
anything
exploded his head.
on-
Okay.
No, so you exploded his head, but because he died to radiant damage, you see his body just fully
Oh shit. Okay.
just
We
vanished
smote
away.
him.
You smote him. Like he died because of the head explosion, but after death he kind of whisked away.
Interesting. I'm gonna collect some of that dust in a while.
All right.
I don't know. It
No,
could
do
be
it now. We
useful.
won't have
Red
time in
Bull
a
over.
while.
Wow. Okay. Nice.
Take an inspiration, Mike. But yeah, you gather up like a sample essentially, and you like pocket it, and you guys move towards the temple.
Yeah.
Yeah. You go up the small set like broken stairs to the top of like the little platform there. It's all made out of this like almost like carved stone like thing. Compared to like the rest of the architecture of the buildings, this looks older than that. It looks more for lack of a better word, like monolithic. And you
It said no.
you kind of like step further in. There's no like closed door or anything. It was open because the guy came out of it. And as you walk in like a couple steps, just from your presence almost, a bunch of sconces across the hallway get arcanely like lit on fire. And like this like kind of dim flickering fire kind of light kind of like spreads across this hallway, which you see is a very very long hallway. It's still kind of dingy and dark in the distance, but you see this hallway before you, and at the end of the hallway you see, like as it's kind of going like closer to the end, you see bits of like moss and like vines kind of growing across like the ceiling and like the sides of the walls. Some of them have like bits of like flower buds that have not fully bloomed yet. And you see at the very end of the hallway, the vines and moss kind of congregate, almost like kind of settled in a clump around a doorway. And it's a big stone door that seems well, it would have been a big stone door. Right now it's like a stone door archway. And you see, however, where there would be either a door or what's ahead is just pitch black.
That's not good.
And we'll take a little break there. Hello, we are back with more Dark Waters. Party had just finished their little combat and have come out of it mostly unscathed.
Their little combat.
Indeed. And I will now tell you what happens as you roll initiative again. No, I'm kidding. No.
It wouldn't be on me surprised.
You would not do it like that. You would
So you
not do
expect
us
the
like that.
worst.
Come on.
If you expect the worst, it can only go up.
Expect the worst,
See,
hope for the
you are
best.
at the start of this hallway that I had described, with these flickering flame sconces lighting the way, this weird moss all the way up to this doorway, which is just darkness. What would you like to do? You are
Is it-
muted, Mike.
Is it, yeah, I can see the mute in there. Is it, 60 feet of dark vision something I can see, or is it magical?
It's a long hallway, first of all. Like, you are way more than 60 feet away right now. You're like probably like 120 feet away.
No, but wait, but the
Jen will
darkness
cast
starts.
light on their staff anyway.
Cast light, where? Like further up the hallway? On the staff?
No, I'll cast it on my staff so
Yeah.
that when we move forward, we have
the
light.
like the Gandalf just like kind of flickering the staff
Yeah.
up and
Yeah.
Yeah, I have my flame blade still, so that should also,
The darkness, like the proper darkness, starts at the doorway, or
it's kind of like dimly lit across the whole way. It is pitch black where the doorway is.
yeah. So we should at least walk up to the doorway first,
All right.
and then see if anything changes.
yeah, we can,
It's a thin corridor. It's like 10 feet wide. So I'm getting the marching order.
oh, I hate
I have light, so I'll be in the middle.
I also have light, so I don't know. What's smart here? Somewhere at the front, then I guess.
I'll
I
be
mean, you do have a
further back. Like, yeah.
All right.
I feel like Esther might want to be like ahead again. She seems
I'll
in
be
a
at the
bad
back.
shape.
You know what? I'll be at the back.
Who's at the
You,
very
Esther,
front
wanna-
then?
Yeah, it's true. Do you want to be in the very front because you have this true side go through magical
That's-
darkness?
I don't know if True Sight will do anything.
Yeah, but if you want, so if you want, you can be in further and Nirvana right behind you, maybe. Or is
Yeah,
that no?
I mean, I could use True Sight. I'm really not sure it will do anything.
Okay, well, you don't have to. If no one
They
else
go
wants
at
to be
the
in the very
rear, I
front,
guess.
All right.
The thing is, I can already see through magical magical darkness. It's
okay.
so I don't know.
If no one
what-
else volunteers to be in the front, Nirvana won't be there.
All right.
I mean, we could put Dagon in the front.
Yeah, I mean, one of you should be at the front, one at the back, right? Because you're the tankiest, and Marilyn as well. The monk tanky.
I'm not necessarily tanky. I've got not that many hit points.
Yeah, but you have 21 AC.
Yeah,
You're 21
exactly.
AC, you're
So,
tanky.
yeah. Exactly. I'm not at full health. That's okay. Oh, did we have a short rest in between? No. right?
No,
Hold on.
No.
Do you want to take a short rest between?
I don't think we
You
have
don't
the
have to, I
time.
was just asking.
I don't think we have the time.
No, we have
I
time.
don't
That's
think we
okay.
have
can
the
move
time.
everything. It's okay. Yeah, that's fine.
All right. So Estrogen, you're up at the front. Who's right behind
Nothing.
Estrogen?
No, I think
Sorry.
Luna was then at the front, right? Or did you want to be as well?
I feel like I should be at the front just in case something needs to be
Okay.
seen, and then we can like shuffle.
Yeah,
it.
that, yeah,
It
and then
is
I'm
a
behind.
10-foot
yeah.
wide. You can be side by side.
Okay, then two of us will be side by side then.
Yeah. So you guys can like
Okay,
kind of
got
start walking up side by side. Behind you then is everyone else kind of like streaming in, and
I'm just moving it around on the.
Yeah.
you start making your way up. What are both of your passive perceptions?
Not great. 12.
Minus 13.
All right. You.
I heard minus 13 for a second. I was like, duh.
My eyes are closed, actually.
Oh.
I have negative eyes.
Yeah, I leave a
You
good
guys
message, though.
keep, slowly just walking forward, just the sound of like, your boots hitting the stone beneath you and like the flickering of
I mean,
fire.
I will say Divana is actively because obviously this is
I know.
yeah.
But like you're still pretty far. But you start, cautiously making your way forward. As you start getting closer, it starts smelling very like damp almost, with all of the like moss and the vines. And like as you're getting closer, I need both of you to give me a wisdom saving throw.
Sure. That's a 16.
All right.
Oh my god, dirty 20.
All right. Vana, you hear a slight, almost buzzing sound, and like it goes away very quickly, and then you just hear like a faint, distant sound of like a hum, or like something almost like moving very slowly, something liquidy.
Like something liquidy? The fuck?
Is
Like
it still dark? Is it still dark in front
yes,
of us?
so you are now like 30 feet away from this thing. It is just opaque.
Now we're closer,
Point of being able to see through non-magical
Yeah.
darkness.
I don't know
Magical.
if it's
Okay.
yeah, that's what I'm asking. Is it magical if we're getting closer? Because I do have vision. And I've got like I think
At this point, I'll say
that's-
both of you roll me an investigation check.
yeah, but I would be able to tell, right? If I can see and I can't see anything.
No,
I know.
you can't see. You can't see.
And
Okay, so
even
then I
I
go
can't
for-
see.
Yeah.
Okay, well I'll
That's
roll anyway.
fucked up.
This dice is 3, the 7 and the 1, that's the 7. For a total of, investigation? 8. So no.
Yeah, you guys aren't sure what's happening here. You guys get a little closer.
Oh, other question. The flame blade, it does, I think, 40 foot of bright and then 40 of dim. Does the light vanish the moment it hits the...
Yes, it is like just flatly hitting against that.
So but it's not magical darkness.
You don't know what it is on it too.
No, but like I can see through magical darkness, so I would know if it was magical darkness.
You can tell it's clearly not whatever you're expecting it to be then.
Motherfucker.
Okay, the Vanna will call out about the noise, by the way.
And
I don't think True Sight is gonna help with this. I feel like we've been in this situation before and I wasted my True Sight on it.
Do you get yeah, so you like investigate further with an 8 and a 2, I would say. So you get closer, you start looking around. As that's happening, you get really close to this doorway and you see, like, now it's not like a roll even necessary, but just like the surface of this like darkness that you thought it was, it is more solid. It's opaque. It's not darkness at all. It's almost like a shimmering film of something. Slightly liquidy.
Can I poke it with my...
With your...
Wait, do I still have my sickle? My sickle
Yeah, I'll
flew
see you
off.
picked it up after throwing it at Jen.
I will poke it with my sickle.
You go to poke it with your sickle. I need both of you to give me a flat d20.
I was gonna
That's
say
never good.
That's an
It's
18.
estrogen. She got a poke.
No, I get it.
Hey, don't say that. 2. Lovely.
That one dirty 20 was all I had, guys. That was all I had.
All right. Look at the marching order again. Yeah.
Oh no.
Not my day.
Assis, could you roll me a 2d100?
Yeah, sure.
2d100.
I don't even know how to do that, but sure.
Just roll a d100 twice.
No, I figured out how to do it. No.
Did the buzzing get louder when I got closer?
It did.
That is 38 and 39.
The other slooshing sound got louder. 38
Consecutive numbers.
Okay. So that is a 68, a 77.
It says 77. That's
77 is, hold on.
what table are you consulting now?
Don't worry about it.
I'm worrying about it.
I'm always worried. Especially considering I'm right next to her.
Yeah. All right.
I mean, none of us are far away.
True.
So
This is not my table. I don't think this is my table.
this is not your table.
This is true.
Yeah.
This is true.
You get closer, you poke it, and the second you poke it, both of you see point blank, it goes incredibly volatile. It just starts kind of like, just mishmashing around wildly like
Oh, fuck.
some weird ichory liquid. And as it does that, you see the moss that's hanging around this doorway, the little flower buds on it, they all open. And you see those are not flower buds at all, those are eyes.
Mother.
And
Jesus.
a pair of vines grabs you and pushes you into the liquid, estrogen. And as that happens, estrogen vanishes. And
not again.
before we get to anything you guys are about to do, estrogen, you fall through just pitch blackness and you feel like just water filling you for a moment. You're like, what the fuck? Like just as it hits your face, and you kind of like cough up a little. You like, try to look around, your eyes burn as you try to open your eyes, and you can tell you are rapidly just torrenting through some body of water.
Oh my god, just like in Minecraft.
Sure.
Hey, you make a
And
water elevator. You put a bunch of water and then...
Yes. No, you're going down.
Okay.
But as
Go
that
down,
happens,
down.
I was doing the exact same thing when I was getting muted.
you hit the ground with a thud. And you look around as your eyes adjust. And you see what looks like a weird, smooth, darkish, reflective stone, almost crystalline, that makes the floor around you. You see behind you, off in the distance, an endless ocean of dark water. And
Oh, roll
That's it.
credits!
Yeah, that's it. That's it.
you
Campaign's done.
see spiky rocks crashing into waves against waves. Beneath it, you see with your vision just endless ocean of these incredibly large fish-like creatures, some maybe not even that, just very slowly just swimming and bubbling. And you look out in front of you, there is a walkway, and you instinctively take a step. And the second you take the singular step, everything starts shifting around you. These walls begin to appear all around you. All of these made of the same crystal-like substance, which is somewhat reflective. And suddenly you find yourselves like indoors. You have a reflective ceiling, floor, walls all around you, and it's just passageways that you see. One goes to the left, one goes to the right. What do you do?
I take out a pen and start writing on my arm.
You write on your arm, you don't get a response.
Hey, I've not told you who I'm writing to or what I'm writing.
Doesn't matter.
Excuse me. It works across
I
planes.
know it works across planes.
Fucking hell. Okay. So there's left and there's right.
Yes. They look identical.
Do I have coins? Do I have coins on me? I have lot. I have money, right? I'm just gonna take out a coin and flip it. Okay, it's just 1 or 2 is left, 3 and 4 is right. We're going right.
All right. You go up, turn right. You see another fork.
I go left.
You go left. You see another fork.
I go left.
You go left. You see a staircase.
Oh, fuck. I I just do a little bit of a calling out. Like I'm just like, okay, whoever is messing with me, this is weird. I've kind of had a bad.
Weird.
Yeah, okay.
Do you go up the stairs?
I stand for a minute. I consider asking Full Goblin for a read of the situation and then decide that I am not I am not doing that. I told him I'm not talking to him. I go up the stairs.
All right. You go up the stairs. As you reach the top of the landing, there is a large set of black iron double doors.
I'm
Probably
surprised there's a top. At this point, I'm
probably
surprised there was a landing.
30, yeah, probably like 30 feet like tall of a gateway. And as you approach it, it opens on its own. And walking in, you see a massive chamber. Featureless, however. It is an immense hall, probably 200 feet in length, has like 20, 30 feet tall ceilings. As you're entering and as you look further ahead into the center of the room, the ceilings are like 90 feet up, like just like crags of crystal, kind of like, inching their way down. And you hear a voice echo across this chamber, this empty room. Who walks my halls?
Is there like any indication of where the voice could be coming from?
It is cacophony of echoes.
She's having a bad day already. Hi, my name is Estrogen.
You are brave, mortal.
Debatable. I feel like I've
And
done a lot
yet
of
you
non-brave
give your
things lately.
name freely.
Like I said, I make a lot of silly mistakes. I mean, we've lost friends. I've been having a very horrible time, honestly. It's I'm sorry, what's your name?
You just hear in response,
Thump, thump, thump.
heavy footsteps. You feel the entire room quaking. And you see, walking out from behind one of the pillars towards the center of the room, an enormous figure. You see, probably like 18-ish, 20 feet tall, matted in this dark purplish black fur. Do you think for a moment is a minotaur? But you haven't seen a minotaur with these curled iron horns, and there are 6 of them, jagged with
Oh,
spikes,
smash.
bleeding in different places, and burning red eyes. You see, it is muscular and bestial as it walks up. And I actually have art I can share for this as well.
Oh. Thank you. I was having a horrible time trying to describe it.
Okay, show of hands. Show of hands. Is it going to be smashable or not smashable?
It probably
Smash.
is.
Guess you're gonna find out.
Ah, fuck, Steve and Box can't show their hands.
I think the truth is that you're going to be the one that's smashed, and not in the way that you would like.
So that's what you
Okay.
see.
Holy
Ah.
shit.
Oh, smash!
Yeah. I'm surprised.
And you see, its hooves also kind of covered in
Dead.
blood. and you see this gnarled black metallic like maul that it kind of carries, that it like slings over its back.
You speak to the Prince of Beasts.
Oh,
I am Baphomet.
oh no way!
Fuck.
I hate you. Okay,
We cooked. we
we're
are cooked.
This is
We are cooked.
worse.
You have entered my sanctum.
Susan is gonna kneel on one knee and be like, "Oh, I'm sorry, your princeness. I did not mean to come here. I don't even know how I got here. There was this thing that was black, and I touched it, even though I know I shouldn't have. And then I ended up somewhere with some seas, and then I was in passages, and I walked through the passages. I found stairs. I came up the stairs. Here I am. Where are we exactly?
It looks at you, peers down, and first responds with a question.
First, this thing you touched to arrive at my door. Where was it?
Someplace old.
Old, you say?
And it lowers itself a little so its giant head gets closer to you. And as it does, I need a wisdom save.
What is it with us and
Don't
finding
even
like
resist, just kiss
like
it.
Are we?
that also
Listen.
works.
That's an 8.
When,
But this
You
is the
are
second time we
terrified of this creature, Estrogen. Fear fills you. You feel yourself freeze up instinctually as its breath kind of just hits you, and you see its stature as it gets a little closer to you. Its bulging veins and muscles, and little trickle of blood every now and then coming from random wounds on these iron horns. And it looks at you and says,
Someplace old. Where?
Under the water.
So that doorway is still functional, I see.
Doorway to where?
That disruptive feral fool has left a lot of cracks slip. Interesting. Well, Estrogen, you came to my home. Tell me, what is it that you want out of this?
I don't, I don't want, I just wanted to be able to save my friends. I just want to help them. I want to save my friends. I want to save the world. I didn't even need to come here. I don't know.
Save the world? And which world would that be? Certainly not mine.
Oh, no, I guess my plane, uh, there's the abyss, and I mean, we call it the Onrush, and I'm sorry, are we in? We're not in the abyss right now, are we? Is your plane the abyss?
There are some who use that name.
Oh, fuck.
Right now, You are within the endless maze. This is my home.
And you see he raises his hands at
This is my palace. And
Thank you. Could
you
I
are
possibly
what?
finish your sentence?
and you are a tempestuous guest.
But I'm a guest.
For now.
Okay.
Else my maul would have turned you into mulch for my knolls.
I thank you for your grace. Thank your grace for his grace. Hmm. Can I do an Arcana check just to would
For
I have heard of would I have any knowledge of Baphomet?
religion or
Religion.
history would be more apt.
I do history. I can history. I know history. Watch me roll bad. That's 15 total.
15. You've heard the name, I'll say. You know, at the very least, through the endless catalogs of knowledge you were shown when you interacted with Volkoben, Baphomet is indeed what he says. He is the titled Prince of Beasts. He is this demonic lord of minotaurs and gnolls and other bestial species. They may not all serve or worship him anymore in the material plane, but he is definitely one of its progenitors. Beyond that, you know that he is extremely dangerous if angered.
Would
You
I
know he
know
is
for sure?
yeah.
Would I know for sure that he is associated with the abyss?
Oh, 100%. You know he's a prince of the abyss. He's a prince of
Cool.
this layer at least. And you know that he has great power within his realm. And you know, on a 15, I'll say that getting on his bad side is very bad in general, even if he doesn't immediately find himself able to kill you, because he is an instinctual hunter. He's bestial as a predator almost. So if you end up on the list of prey, it is no, you will probably be hunted to the ends of all worlds by his followers.
Okay. In that
And
case, I promise I did not mean of offense. I didn't even mean to trespass here.
And yet you have.
Fair point. Fair point. I do tend to find myself in places I shouldn't be. Um, I can I help? Can I be of any help to you? I mean, give me that expression, Michael.
Tell me, little elfling, are you willing to try to not turn yourself into food?
Uh, 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 like food, get your food. Yeah. I would like to. I would like to try not to be your food. Yes.
Fine. I find myself feeling generous. Tell me this then. If I were to let you go on the promise of a task, would you take it? Or do you not value yourself enough to live?
No, I want to live. I'll take it. I'll do your task. What happens if I, like, not that I'm planning to fail. What happens if I fail?
It would be best that you don't find out, because I'll have to show you what happens if you fail me.
Then that will
And
not
his face
happen.
gets close to you. You see his head is as big as you are, and it kind of like just exhales a puff of like air from its nose, and he just like bursts you with this like warm, putrid smell.
Okay, I can't do this. I can't do this. I can't do this.
And it goes,
I assure you, learning from your mistakes will not be an option here. You accept then.
In my head, I reach out to full Goblin. This is a bad idea.
trying to reach out to full Govan right now? What are you trying to say?
God, I really shouldn't. But
Up to you. Do you agree to Baphomet or do you try to go to full Govan?
I do agree to Baphomet first.
So
First thing I do is I agree to Baphomet. That's it.
you are immediately lifted up with this gigantic clawed hand coming and grabbing you. You feel, even while it's slightly holding you, you can feel your bones creak against the power behind its bones. And it lifts you up, looks at you, begins to shrink and form a little. Gets like down to like 14 feet tall.
Oh yeah, that's great.
And
Yeah, lovely.
its hand becomes proportionally smaller, and you see it produces out of just empty wisps of abyssal energy a small worm. Looks at you.
This is my assurance of your promise.
And it just lets go of it. And it floats and lands at the center of your chest. And with a piercing pain, burrows itself onto your chest. At which point, with two of its claws, Baphomet stabs through your chest and pulls out what you see is your still beating heart. As you feel yourself just trying to breathe and nothing happening, you see the worm leaps, wraps itself around the heart, burrows into it. And he looks at it.
It is done.
And it places the heart back into your chest and the wound closes. And there is just like a little tiny scar there. Nothing else.
Your task is simple. When the time comes, you will be alerted, and then you will do as you are commanded in that moment. As I said, my generosity is boundless today. Such a simple task for such a fleeting life I bequeath unto you. You will serve the Prince of Beasts well. Now,
Slowly floats down.
I believe it is time for you to run. After all, my beast's hunger.
And you hear howls in the distance. Do you run?
I face step the fuck out and start running as
Face
soon as I
step,
land.
you just start running down that staircase into the hallways. You're just going left, right, and you just hear echoing across all of these hallways, just his voice going.
10, 9, 8.
And as it's counting down, I need, firstly, a flat D20 luck check from you. Because I don't think you have a feature like Labyrinthian Recall or Keen Mind or anything.
I know.
So I need a 20, like a D20.
You dropped coins, didn't you?
5 on the luck check. Next, I need an athletics check.
I'm so scared. At what time? I mean, clearly not at this point. Motherfucker!
What you get?
I got a 5 plus 1 is 6.
All right. Cool. Hold on.
I'm broken. I'm dead. This is it.
All right. You keep running. You don't know where you're going. You're getting winded. You're scared. You're sobbing. You can't breathe properly. You still don't know what the fuck has happened to you. And you just hear the counting continuing. And now you start hearing like barks and growls of these animals you don't recognize. And you hear like very fast bouncing steps a few hallways away from you. And you can tell just from the sounds they're still chained and being held back. And you just hear the voice go,
3, 2, 1.
And at that point, in your head, you hear,
Do you need some help?
Oh my god, okay. You're still here. Yes, please help out. I'm sorry. I'm
Such powerful magic extracts a price.
What do you want?
It's nothing that I want. I can provide this magic. However, your body may not take it well.
Gopin, I have a worm in my heart put in by the Prince of Beasts. You could have interrupted at any point there.
You are the one who said not to.
Am I gonna die here if I don't take him out?
up to you to decide. Not gonna mince words. It's not a great situation on either end. So,
Yeah, fuck it.
what's that?
At this point, what do I got to lose, right?
All right. So you agree, and you. Yeah.
I'm so sorry,
You
guys.
see, the voice continues and goes,
I hope you have made it out, my servant. For my beasts are free.
and you just hear like howls as like bunch of like these fucked up abyssal looking minotaur, a gnoll, a few hyenas just start cutting around a corner, straight bounding towards you, looking feral. And you turn around, you know you can't outrun this speed. You don't even know where the fuck you're going. And you just hear a voice go, So be it. As Volgobin will cast Plane Shift on you.
Ah,
Couple of points of order. Firstly, mark down that the worm thing happened to you. You gain 2 points of Abyssal Corruption.
oh my god, I'm at 3 now.
And you gain a new flaw.
Okay.
Is it like a really nice polished laminate one?
uh,
This might as well happen.
once a day, whenever you basically finish a long rest, roll a d8, I believe. No, roll a d10. Depending on what you roll, you will be vulnerable to that type of damage until the next long rest. This is the flaw itself is called physical breakdown. As
So
your
just
body surges with so much more arcane power than it can handle, it is scarred by the weave in a way that is not going to be easy to fix. I won't say it's unfixable.
for those keeping track, in this campaign so far, I have accrued 2 new flaws. I have seen it and physical breakdown.
And
Great.
all of you on the other side are like, wait, what the fuck happened to estrogen? Wait. And it takes you guys like 10 seconds to like take in what the fuck just happened. And then with like a like arcane just zapping sound right behind you guys, estrogen appears, looking haggard, covered in tears.
I think like if she comes out right where because Savannah with the front, obviously Savannah will be the first one
Yeah.
to like try and catch her. Like, where'd you go?
Don't do what I did.
I
What
mean, I
did
could
you
ask-
do?
Yeah. Are you
Yeah.
firm?
Essence is faint.
Oh no! Yeah, the one will try and we're ready. Was already sort of holding. Like, oh,
Yeah.
look at the healer's wrist. Sprout.
You see Riz runs up like, ah, ah.
That doesn't look like it's
I
physical.
mean, Devana will slowly, because I think Devana would know how to take care of someone who's just fainted. It would sort of try and put estrogen down, and make sure that she's in the
Put
right
estrogen
position.
down. Please.
No, we're putting in like the right position when someone's like down. Like I forgot what it's called, but where you're like, oh.
Oh yeah, I
You're
like
reckless,
that.
you have horrible friends, and you
I
make
can-
terrible decisions.
I can now tell you, Sis, if you hadn't taken Volgobin's assistance right at the end, because you failed both your checks, you were going to lose a limb on your way out.
Oh, that would have been fine.
You
That
need to
wasn't-
understand, if you lose, like, let's say, an arm, that will impair certain ability checks and any spell casting which has a somatic component. If you lose a leg, it fucks up your move speed permanently.
Which already fair.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Yeah.
But you are kind of like, being like, all your friends show up to like be like, no, you're fine, you're okay, and like they're trying to heal you. There's no wounds to heal, but yes, Chan.
Is there any change to the doorway? Is that still the slick shimmering?
You see, it like did that and went back to being like a film.
Okay. While everyone is kind of tending to Istigen, can I try and communicate with Gabriel?
Ooh. Yeah. What do you say?
I can say, where are we meant to go? Clearly, it's not through there. help us, guide us to achieve this goal? Or all this will be lost?
You hear back that hold on. Yeah, you hear back from the staff. Just, this is not right. This shouldn't be here. This doorway should lead to the inner vaults of the temple and the idol. There is something. Seems to have broken its way here and has turned itself into a doorway of sorts. I do not know what this is. And on that, give me a flat intelligence.
It's a 14.
You did see that when estrogen got pushed in, what reacted to do the pushing was the moss around the door.
Okay. I wonder if we can remove the moss, destroy the moss? I don't know. Are you saying there's no other way in? That can we be clear? There's no secret way that priests sneak around? No? Okay. Fine. Thank you. We'll try and do something.
What do you do?
The moss. Can I take a closer look at it?
How close do you get?
A few feet away. I just want to kind of get a visual, see whether it looks wet, dry.
Give me an investigation.
Okay. Yes, 23.
You look close. You don't have to get too close. You notice it is like dampish, but that's not the weird part. You kind of stare at it for a good 15, 20 seconds. It's the moss on the side of one of the banisters near the sconce. It's just resting there like this, and then you see it just kind of lowers and rises. And you realize this is not moss. Whatever this is a camouflage creature that is breathing still.
I'm going to kind of back away slightly. Ask Dagon for the blue potion from the bag.
Ooh. He hands it to you.
I'm not sure if I can make this thing drink it, but I can certainly make it feel it, and I'm gonna throw the vial at the moss.
Hold up. Have I given you the stats for it?
Yeah, if it drunk it was 68 frost damage, but it's 3d8 if
yes. So roll
area.
the cold damage.
It'd be 3d8, yeah?
Yeah.
Uh, 17.
You see
and as I do so, I will
Yeah.
tell everybody to be ready.
You see immediately it kind of recoils back, and all of the vines start to move, all of the flower buds open into eyes, just like a very high pitched whir. And as that happens, it first of all reflexively shoots off 2 attacks. Okay. One of them's a crit. The other one is a 17 to hit Sprout. Does that hit?
Yeah, unfortunately.
You take 17 fire damage. And Jen, you take 30 fire damage. As these scorching beams just shoot out from the eyes. And
Why am
You-
I getting fucking hit, for fuck's
however,
sake?
you also immediately see something, which is it's clearly like fiendish in nature, as you see it resists the cold nature, but at the same time, whatever composition this thing is made of, you see, it just starts to like flash freeze. And it just starts solidifying in random places. And with your 23 investigate, I'll still like let that run. Currently, this creature is vulnerable to bludgeoning damage.
Sweet.
And because
just-
you did this, Popcorn Initiative, does anyone have something they want to do here?
Yeah, if it's bludgeoning damage, can I just yeet the crimson? Because that's bludgeoning, no?
Crimson Rune is piercing.
Wait, what the fuck of the thing that I had? I had something that did bludgeoning this now. Hold on, where the fuck is it? I don't know. I had something that did bludgeoning. I'll search. Hold on.
Lightbringer does bludgeoning, I think.
That is true.
That's true. Well, I think it's in Dagon's bag of holding. If anyone wants, because I'm not great at weapons, but if anyone wants to take a crack at it.
I'm not great at weapons either, but I guess I can hit it on the head with the staff of defense. That's the shit I can do. That's it.
And I'll actually also pilot Merloon here. She's gonna go for staff and unarmed strikes, all of which are bludgeoning. So
Yep.
you just see like she like leaps up towards this and midair just like fully like triple attack matrix style. And hold on. 2 of the 3 hit. And all of this gets doubled. So that's 11 plus 6 plus 4. So 21. So 42 damage from Merloon.
Wow.
And
Okay.
Rich doesn't have any.
Yeah, I don't know if there's time to take Lightbringer out.
I'll say you would have time. I'll allow that.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know if there's. I'm trying to think. Do we have proper fighter? Fighters here?
This thing class as a creature, Tam.
Yes, this is a creature.
Okay. Then I will attempt to cast Reduce on it. So I need a con save.
Oh, that's gonna work in a very fucky way as well. It fails the con save.
Okay. So yeah, it is
You
reduced
see, as it gets
inside.
reduced, any of the parts that were frozen just break off and shatter. And it gets smaller. And as it gets smaller, you make it small enough that it's not covering the entire doorway, and you see the black shimmering thing flickers and disappears. And you see behind it there is an actual door that's closed and sealed. And
So it's halved in size. Until the spell ends, it has disadvantage on strength checks and saving throws. Weapon strength to match it. So basically, target's attacks do 1d4 less damage.
Wait, so what?
okay,
If it's like a weapon attack,
Yeah.
so if it was like a vine or something,
yeah. So firstly, Ivana, you're going for the mace attack.
Yeah, but I didn't follow exactly. Would it have any bonuses or something attached? I didn't quite follow what I'm saying about.
So it has disadvantage on strength checks and strength saving throws.
I don't know anyway. But yeah, I will go for. Where is it? Here? I don't have great. Hello. Sorry, it wouldn't let me equip it. Okay, I will try.
All right. Roll to
I think it also adds radiant, no?
hit. Yeah, it does.
Yeah. That's a natural 20. I'm not even kidding.
Your damage, roll your radiant, total all
Wait,
of
okay.
it, double everything. Actually, no.
Okay.
Give me the radiant and bludgeoning separately, because yeah.
Yeah. Okay. That's full damage. That's 8 for the bludgeoning. What the fuck is happening?
So 8 doubled to 16, doubled again to 32.
Another 6 for the other one. What the fuck?
And 32
that's-
plus 12, so 44 damage. How do you want to do this?
I don't know.
It had like 100 health.
Sorry, I'm really shocked by the dice that are in front of me right now. So it was smaller then, so kind of like I think it's just the bonus of season and just like when you see like a kind of like a bug or something that really scares you, like as it's like good.
It's like,
the bonus, I don't panic. You're like,
yeah, you just like heard like this.
Donna's hit this thing with her shoe, basically.
Yeah, just like and it's just gone. And you guys don't go into full combat. That was a very good use of the freeze potion, because I'm very happy to see that a surprise tool that I leave for later players actually use for what I wanted it to be used for.
Wait.
That's
Also,
wild.
does that damage count towards ritual at all?
Of course.
I'm at 100, I think. That is why I've got triple.
No, so the thing is, you can only give as many as runes you have. So once you hit your quota, usually what happens is
I
most of
know.
it doesn't actually go to the
I know, but I think Ivana would like at least a little bit of praise. And like, for someone who doesn't like to do damage, you
murdered so much. Good
they want to
job.
be like the employee of the month.
Yeah. And you see that the creature's dead. In front of you, there is a stone doorway that seems to have almost been like molten and welded shut.
First of all, like, this creature may be dead. I'm going to firebolt the shit out of it to try and reduce it to ash.
It's just gone. Yeah.
It wasn't undead, no?
No, this was a fiend and a plant.
Fiend and a
Plant? No!
Yeah, it was very clearly a plant.
Like if someone had like a wither and bloom or like a, no one would have it here, but like a horrid wilting or some shit, that would be horrifying for this creature.
That would be horrifying for Sprout. Jesus.
But yeah.
Okay. Anybody got any spare healing? Just because
This has a cure wounds.
I can also help if needed. I can cure wounds as well.
Thank you, because I am on approximately sort of
10 healing from Risk.
10 brings me up to halfway. That's great.
Let me just. I'm gonna cure wounds as well.
Thank you. That really hurt.
That does 11.
Wonderful. Thank you both. That's much appreciated. Shall we get the fuck out of here? Estrogen, how are you feeling okay? You with us?
I am.
Cool. Coming through this black doorway?
Did you no what? No. What? I said don't touch.
Will like try and help.
Do you
take care of it?
You see
do you need me to take your hand?
Well, how the fuck are we opening this? Points to the welded shut.
Vanna sort of like holds that ring. We're in
Just
a
blast
joke
it.
and like
Just blast. Just blast. It's fine.
Sprout is gonna help hold like Estrogen's hand if.
I still will take it and just like stand up and be like.
I could have prepared that spell today, but I didn't.
Dagon reaches into his bag of holding and he pulls out what some of you would recognize as a small bomb.
Oh.
Of course.
What is that?
They can cast Molotov cocktail.
Essentially, you see, it's like just like a small ball with like a little string coming out of it, very like basic gunpowder explosive. And when you say
what is that?
Oh, these are the kind of fruits I bring.
That doesn't look edible. It looks like it's made out of what gender is made out of.
Well, you know how some fruits fight back, a durian or a pineapple? Same thing.
I'm guessing we need
I don't think that's the pineapple. Why do we have to back up?
I look at this. You should not I don't.
Vanna will like go
Balls.
back to Estrogen again to try and like take care. Maybe like
Just
have
there,
maybe,
yes, okay.
No. More just like trying to like whatever you would do when someone has fainted,
Yeah.
in a medical sense more.
I'm just like, don't collapse. Don't collapse us in, Sheldon.
Oh, it's not that big of a bomb. I have the other one for, outdoor bombs and indoor bombs. I know.
Outdoor bombs. The man just sort of looks at him from like kind of like what, and then it's like, you know what, that tracks. Kind of drop. It goes like trying to get Estrogen to leave more or
So
less.
he puts it down and he looks at all of you like, all right, far enough, great. And he lights it up and Misty steps away. And after a little bit of a
Boom.
what the fuck? Why did it? And you see a big ball, the entire hallway quakes a little, couple of rocks fall here, but it doesn't cave you in or anything.
Oh
and
my god.
You see in front of you the doorway broken halfway through, and the rest of the rocks kind of just fall over from gravity at that point, and revealing a chamber beyond that. As you guys,
I think Sprout is gonna look at the broken door and he's gonna kind of go I want to grow fruits like that. That looked fun.
I'm sure you can. Just figure
Really?
out how.
Sprout is going to try and grow explosive fruit.
Mm.
He's trying really hard. Nothing happens. There's
Uh-huh.
one little leaf popping up. That's it. He's like, doesn't work.
Yeah, no, makes sense. And after that, you do see David also peeks in all right, not much of a room in here, but I guess this is something kind of very. And smoke clears up, you guys see inside. It is a small alcove, almost ritual prayer room of sorts, clearly. First thing you notice, I think, is corpses. Just dozens upon dozens of just skeletons just kind of strewn about this place. Some broken down, some just leaned against walls. They still have rusted old armor on. Some have tattered cloister robes. And you see a pile of just treasure.
Oh.
There is
Can I-
gold, gems, some beautiful looking paintings and tapestries. You see a couple of them still have some stuff that's pristine in their hands. Basic magical enchantments on some of those things, which are being preserved through time. In the center of the room at the very back, you see a beautiful depiction of what you believe is Selima, but looks a little different. Looks almost like a older representation, maybe. It's hard to tell, but it's less, just woman with sun behind her. This looks more martial almost. You see this very strong expressioned woman with this armor on, which has the symbol of flame on it, holding up a sword, which is also clearly shown to be on fire. And behind her, just a brilliant glowing halo, which is still glowing, by the way. It's magically, the idol is enchanted. It's this beautiful glowing halo of fire behind her, and lots of prayer offerings in front of it. And yeah. What do you guys do?
Sapphire immediately grabs
Don't
Devon.
touch. Don't touch anything.
grab
I was going
Devon,
to
go
say,
on.
can I roll something to see if the treasure is
Alarmed or
if
trapped or
touching
something.
the
Yeah.
treasure is a bad thing, like a trap or
Do
something.
you have a
like that.
spell that lets you do
Let me
that?
check. Actually, I don't think I do. Unfortunately, I don't think I
I'll-
picked
I
up
don't know.
any
You
of
would
that.
have a way to like discern that. You don't
I
have a
will-
reference for it.
I
Jen
will
is looking for
activate.
anything that looks fancy.
No, this one. I activate the eye.
Activate the eye.
Yes.
I do drill
Uh,
through sight.
All right. If you activate the eye, the treasure doesn't seem to have anything on it. A couple of the items amidst the treasure seem to have like an arcane aura about them. You see immense power coming off of the statue of Selima itself, and you see text that was not visible before.
Where?
You see at the idol itself. You see, and across the entire room in different places, like there are these prayers written in celestial, which are like glowing white and
I can't
orange.
fucking read that.
And
Damn
you
it!
see at the base of the idol a long inscription in celestial.
Read it out letter by letter, and me and Devana will
paper?
translate.
You take a paper, you
Can
start
you
like
write it?
inscribing
I can
it
write this
down.
down.
Yeah,
I
if
can
you
write
write
this
I
down.
can also read it.
Also, don't touch that, and don't touch that. And I'm just pointing at all the things that aren't what they seem. I'm just like, don't touch that one.
What does the paper say?
Yeah, so you guys are like reading it as like she's inscribing it, and you're like, here begins Ishtar, the fire goddess's home and sanctuary for her kin. Behold the might and glory of the first, longest divine dynasty for ages to come. The blood that has been shed to achieve this shall not be forgotten. The blood of those who marred us shall be buried. And from those ashes will our glorious kingdom rise, with flesh and bone crafting the very foundations upon which we will rise to our power. And looking at the idol itself, looking at the inscription there, you see it says, give praise to the Lady of Fire, the Mistress of Light, and she will judge you in turn. And those that are judged lightly upon her scales shall know of her grace and benevolence.
Tempted.
You know what?
Wait, sorry. Was there a thing? Is there an actual physical scale or something?
No, there's no physical scale.
But I am thinking if there's something about an offering, I do have Lightbringer, which is linked to Ladarius, who is allied with.
It's a very big ally of hers, yeah.
Yeah.
Can I just go and offer like my respects a little bit? I don't know how Sprout would be like.
Okay.
Sprout, I'm pretty sure like
Who
Sprout
all
would
are
be
trying to
pretty
go offer
confused.
their respects?
I'm gonna actually be trying to put Lightbringer here.
So, hold on.
I think even Sprout realizes that, oh, this is like the mother tree. I have to be nice.
Yeah, no, I'm, and also you're like a cleric. You would know.
Yeah,
it,
exactly. Yeah, it's like there's something there that kind of clicks for a second. It's like I'm locked up.
No, that
Neuron
makes complete
activation.
sense.
I need to do something here.
All right. So I need a religion check from the three of you. Devana can give it with advantage for making an offering.
All I have to offer is like a berry.
Like Devana had a very like
That's it.
appropriate item on hand.
Yeah, of course.
Oh yeah. I will be, obviously. I am holding the staff of Gabriel at the time as well. So
Yeah.
I like an
I'm
offer
not
is like a
offering it,
little
though.
branch. Like it's
and I'm
like
going to use my
a.
inspiration to reroll.
I mean, yeah.
It's I'm not looking for
Oh,
advantage. It's just that
God.
what I think
Piss
Sprout
off.
would do.
For sure.
I have a 17.
17. 12.
Religion. Oh, what the fuck? That's low for me. Lord.
Yeah, double sevens for me. I re-rolled using my inspiration.
19.
And double save.
19. All right. So first, Sprout, you pray, and as you pray, what do you say?
It's more of a. It's not even like a proper failure. It's more like a little bit of a conversation. Sprout doesn't exactly know how to properly phrase. So he's like, "Hello,
Mhm.
you said like the little you said to you know offer respects and judgment and all of that, and I don't know how to do that. So I'm giving a little branch, and you you have a very nice place here, and luck to you and glory and I'm trying to be nice. I'm sorry. I don't know exactly how to do this. Um anyways, have a good I don't know, stay wherever you are. Bye bye. You're doing great. Like it's like
For sure. And as
and
you
maybe
even
maybe
say
he might
this,
add something like, I hope I can be of help to my friends, and yeah, um and I'm here on an adventure. And you know what, I think that Sprout will say, and I hope that Ubisi is happy beneath the sea.
all right. As you say this, you feel a warmth that very quickly becomes like heat building up.
Oh.
And you feel like a little scared for a second, but then you continue talking, and it again quiets to like a warmth, and you feel a hand kind of just very lightly, like just graze past the top of your head. And as that happens, uh,
I'm not hearing any voices, right?
no, you're not hearing any voices.
I'm safe.
However,
Oh.
your wisdom score increases by 1.
Oh my
And
god!
hold on.
Wait.
When you cast a spell that deals damage, you can choose to convert that damage to fire damage. And when you do like change the damage type this way, you ignore resistance to fire damage.
Oh my god, I need to add this. Hold on. Wait, so so wait, say that again. So I can, whenever I cast damage, like whatever it is, any
Yeah,
damage.
like let's say you guiding bolt, right? Like whenever you
Yeah,
cast a spell that deals damage, it has to be a leveled spell though, not a cantrip. When you
Yeah.
cast a level spell that deals damage, you can choose to convert that damage into fire damage. When you convert it to fire damage, you ignore resistance to fire damage for that spell attack. For that spell. And
Right.
you can do so 2 times per long rest.
Okay. Okay. Great. Awesome.
You pray, you give your offering, and as it leaves your hand, it does like faintly glow at this altar. And as it does
I
so,
do wanna, if I
Yeah.
can, add something. If possible.
Go on.
I think Ivana would pray and Celestial would I once had an amulet from your ally, Darius. I had with me for a very long time, and unfortunately I lost it, but this is something I have left from him still, and I feel like it doesn't, I never felt like it quite suited me, but maybe it belongs here. All I know is that the amulet that I lost, it might gotten us in more trouble. Maybe you should know that it's lost. And Ivana will start reciting the words that were on their amulet, even though they're broken. The sentences. As hopefully, but also like they're not very hopeful because they know like the connection with gods have been difficult. But they're trying to essentially pass on information to her as like, be aware this is a thing, and we'll put like bring them.
As you say this, for a moment you feel something flicker in the light, and you can sense a tinge of pain at the back of your crimson runes as almost some divine energy was beginning to touch you, and then it instead got voided, essentially. However, as you continue to focus and say these words, you just hear a phrase at the back of your ears. It's a woman's voice just going, all is done, and yet your balance is still light. Forgiveness is not something you should need to seek anymore. And a pair of words again flashes in your head. These aren't things you're hearing. There's something you remember when you hear this. And it is Lodarius saying, steal your heart. And your charisma score goes up by 1.
Yay! Okay.
You gain a feature. You can call this Vital Tides.
Vital Tides?
Whenever you cast a spell that deals damage to a creature, you can additionally heal yourself or a creature of your choice within 30 feet of you that you can see for 3d8 healing plus your charisma modifier. You can use this feature a number of times equal to your proficiency bonus per long rest.
Wow. You're gonna have to. I couldn't give you. Have to send me that later. But oh God. I feel like Ivana
What did you miss?
hearing. I can't type that fast.
Okay.
As I try and type and listen, I forget sort of what's being said. So I'll have to. It's fine.
Oh,
It's
good.
not. It's okay. But I think as Ivana sort of hears that, I think the first part of like what Selima said about forgiveness, they will actually like you could see like as they're praying, they will actually start crying like silently. And then hear obviously that bit from the Darius which they've been trying to hang on to.
Yeah.
I don't know if they feel anything sort of different when I guess that feature comes in. But I think maybe after all they might recognize the feeling of what it's like to have some kind of healing,
Yeah.
maybe. And yeah, I guess among like sort of the tears that smiles at the end, just sort of thank you.
Yeah. Meanwhile, for Sapphire then and Estrogen, if you aren't praying, are you looking around through the treasures?
No, I wanted to know you put the amulet up, right, Anna?
No, the mace.
No, the amulet. I mean, no, the Lightbringer. Amulet I haven't had for a while.
Did you get it back or is it gone?
I don't know. An offer is an offer. You leave it there usually.
Yeah, because I'm trying to think like the only thing I have is the Seal of Bahamut, but I don't think Sapphire is going to give that up.
Right. Might not want to give up your spellcasting focus, is all I'll say.
Oh shit. Wait, that's my spellcasting focus?
Yes, it's your holy symbol. Any of your paladin spells and stuff come through that.
Oh.
That would have
Yeah.
been funny, huh?
That would be so funny.
And like dad gives you a call, like, did you lose it again?
Shit, I know what
Just bought you a new phone,
question. No, wait, not question.
Okay.
Statement. Estrogen will look at the the others and be like, "Oh, should I be doing this as well?"
Do you want to?
Rest just looks at you and goes like, "Only if you want to, I mean." And he scurries ahead and starts praying very vigorously.
I mean, I guess, and she just kind of ruffles in her bag, like, I guess I have had this sitting around and haven't used it. And kind of her domain, and I will put my spell scroll of fireball as offering.
I will allow that. Roll me a religion with advantage.
Why am I even doing this? Yeah, cool. That's a 16.
16. All right. What do you say?
I don't know much about you, but I guess my friends honor you, and we are in your space. So, here.
You just you gift me with fire, child. I am fire. And I see this offering, and I accept it. Your heart wavers, and I think it needs to be protected. You feel yourself gain 1 point in dexterity.
Finally!
Wow.
And you get +1 to your armor class.
That's great.
And
he's giving us gift. Something shitty is about to go down. Like,
I think something shitty has already gone down, Steve.
once per long rest, you can cast the shield spell as a reaction.
Ooh.
Yeah, sure, I'll take it. Guys, my AC is 13. Holy shit, my AC is 13.
Wow.
You did it.
So, obviously, like I rolled badly, Tam, but what Jen wants to do is just to kneel in front of the shrine with the staff of Gabriel in his hands, and he's going to say, I do not have much need of aid, but what I do have is a desire for knowledge, and I have nothing to offer except this infant bond with one of your children who has infused themselves with this object. If that is given, so be it. If it is not, so be it. But I stand here as one wanting to connect with what came before and what lies ahead. And he will just kind of bow silently and stand.
You don't hear anything back, but you stay silent, and you can almost tell, like, even though, like, obviously, like, the staff isn't talking actively, but you sense like an air of silence beyond that as well. And some reverence is shared as you're like getting back up. Sapphire, what are you doing during all this?
I don't have anything to offer, Tan. I only have my Wand of Magic Missile and I have my Dragon Guard fucking thing. Armor.
Stuff
You don't have to make an offering.
No, true.
You
You can
just
just
try to
offer a
pray.
coin,
Or you
right?
can
There's
just
like
pray.
treasure. There's
Yeah.
like just treasure everywhere.
But
Offer
that-
like a jewel or a coin.
Yes, treasure at her temple that you just offer back.
I was thinking that because like treasure is like, as a dragon, is Sapphire's most important thing, whatever, right? But I'm gonna pull out my dagger and Sapphire is going to lean forward wherever the offering places, and they're gonna cut their arm. They're gonna offer their blood to.
Holy shit.
Damn!
You're offering your blood?
Yeah, and the way I'm doing this is as a and this is in my head. I'm not going to say this out loud, but as a dragon, as a former dragon, and as a child of Bahamut, my blood is. I don't know if it is tainted because of the things that I've done, but it is still linked to him, and I know that you all, as in all the gods, you are connected to each other in ways beyond my understanding. This is my way to try to connect to that. And so it's basically like blood, but like holy blood in the sense. But so yeah.
Roll me a religion with advantage and a D8.
Holy shit, okay. That's. Wait, are you kidding me?
Alright.
Where did even with advantage I got a 7? Are you kidding?
Oh.
It's total of 8.
You can stand there in front, say your prayer. You don't hear anything back. But you do understand that your blood is at the very least accepted. You don't know what that means. And your max HP is reduced by 1.
Is this permanent or is this still a long rest?
This is permanent.
Okay.
I mean, you gave one blood away.
Yeah, fair, yeah.
1 hit dice worth of blood is what you gave up essentially.
Okay.
And I used the nicer hit dice because I didn't want to use your paladin dice and make a D10 roll happen.
Valid.
But yeah.
You're lucky you rolled a 1.
You see, during all of this, Dagon has gone over and is looting.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I wanted to do a thing really quick with that. Before he loots, just going to grab him by the arm and be like, how many bags of holding do you have?
Oh, enough.
No,
It's
all
going
I'm
to be
saying
such a
is
shame that we made our way here and there was no
we
treasure.
found nothing. Yes,
to be
exactly.
found, right?
Exactly. Put this stuff in a different bag of holding from all the other stuff that Caster saw you put away so that we don't accidentally mix that, right? Because this is
what I'm thinking is even better. And you see he goes over to like one of the skeletons, takes like a ring off. He's like, this is all there was. This must have been pretty important, right?
Oh my god!
that is great. I just look at the altar and I'm like, I'm so sorry. I know I just offered you blood, but this is not a slight against you. This is a slight against that other person that we've got. And like Sapphire, for the first time in their life, is trying not to swear. That that guy in the other place.
That guy.
Yeah, it's
that person.
I'm sure if you could see him, you would feel the same way. Like an absolute disgrace to Asimars is what he is.
You say this all out loud?
Yeah, I'm just looking at in the direction of the shrine and just saying that and just apologizing.
What you get smite? He gets smite.
Roll me a D20.
Oh shit. Okay. Good roll, please. What? Why is it not
You
rolling?
did a dot instead of a slash.
You did, yeah.
Huh?
What'd you get?
You did a dot instead of a slash.
That's a 12. Thanks.
All of you see statue's eyes flare in fire for a moment,
Oh, fuck.
Oh no.
and you hear, "You offer me your blood while besmirching my own."
Wait, is this not for us?
Does not stand. No, she's responding to you shit talking in Asima.
Oh, fuck.
I was gonna say, why would you do that?
Oh, no.
They're
Look
all the
here.
children of Salima.
No, but look, I'm not. You know what? Fair. I apologize. I'm not
And
going to apologize for
You
that.
get slammed back with 20 fire and 20 radiant damage
Yeah, fair.
as you slam back into the wall. And as you do so, you gain a flaw.
God damn.
The flaw
Why
you
would
gain
you-
is Salima does not like you. This is now
Beautiful.
canonically going to be a thing.
Oh, that is great. That is great.
So funny, you've got personal beef with a goddess. That's amazing.
Was it not enough that we've been going around playing Pokemon with all these people that aren't in our plane and we're catching them
And,
all?
are
You
you
had
still
to
up,
get beef
Sapphire?
with
I
a
am
god.
up, yes.
So, fun fact, guys, if Sapphire had 0 hit points there, they would have disintegrated.
Oh.
I am not kidding.
I know
That's
you're
great.
not kidding.
Jesus
Spells.
And you see as you get slammed back and you're just heaving, Dagon kind of turns to you while pilfering and looks over and goes "She's a bitch, right?"
I'm just going to look at the shrine and be like, you're not going to say anything to him? He's one of yours. He called you a bitch. What about that?
Don't do this.
Yeah, I was
Stephen.
gonna
Stop
ask
it.
about that.
Shut the
If,
fuck up.
I was gonna ask about if I know if I mean obviously Dagon's a fallen Asmar. I want to know if Ivana would know if that just means that Salima hates him, or if it's just
Yeah, so as you've researched before, it is up for debate why people fall.
Okay.
There are churches that believe
To get back
they
up
did
again.
something unfaithful or ungraceful towards
Could
Salima.
To fall
There
so
are-
you can get back up again.
Let me.
could I if
Okay,
yeah.
oh, my
could I
steppers.
try and pray I guess again or speak her and
She isn't talking now after
she's
what
not
Steve
talking
did.
more.
I'm-
Oh, that's Sapphire.
fuck.
I'm gonna
Uh,
give Steve a cure wounds, however, because that's bad.
And who's writing down loot and stuff? I'll just let you know what Dagon's picking up.
Oh,
It
shit,
should
yeah.
have been
Wow.
Mike,
It
right?
was-
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah.
You guys
14
get
plus 8, that would be
10,000
20.
gold,
Ooh,
10,000?
1,000 platinum,
Oh my god.
1,000 PPs for the PP man,
1,000 pieces
let's
for the PP man.
go.
and you also get 150 rubies.
Oh my
Now,
god.
these are not regular gemstones. You can see what they're all uniformly cut and everything. I will say anyone who wants to can make a history check for that.
Are these the same as the 50 rubies we found before? Or were they
Oh, then yeah,
normal
you don't
ones?
need to roll that. You're good. Yes, this is the currency of Ivrakal.
Nice.
And get that stuff in terms of money. Beyond that, hold on, I'm opening things. You find yeah, there we go. There it is. You also see a very nice looking longsword. It's still like sheathed, and it has like this kind of white and gold scabbard and like a golden hilt.
I will take 10 minutes while they're all faffing around to identify.
All right, hold on. This is a sword by the name of Sunbright, the Holy Flame. And it is a very rare weapon. It is a +2 longsword. The weapon itself, when unsheathed, sheds bright light in a 10-foot radius and dim light in another 10 feet. This longsword
we had-
also has the finesse property, so it can be used with dexterity. It does, on top of its regular longsword damage, it does an additional D8 of radiant damage. If you hit an undead creature with this, they take an additional 2d8 radiant damage. And any undead creature that starts its turn within the bright light, that means the 10 feet of it, they just take 2d8 radiant damage for starting their turn there. And
It's actually we've replaced Lightbringer.
and lastly, once a day, you can use an action to hold the sword aloft and cast Sunbeam.
Oh,
So that is the sword.
So glad I'm not a martial class anymore.
Hold on.
Wait, did you say you can use it with Dex as well?
Yes, you can.
Huh.
You also find a ring.
Same applies. That's me casting Identify.
I have a
Very
ring
good.
already.
I can see it.
Tan, I wanted to ask, did she say anything after I called her out for not calling out Dagon? Nothing, huh?
You actually find a pair of rings, because they don't roll very high. One of the rings is called a Ring of Focus.
Ring of Focus?
It has 4 charges. You can use a bonus action to expend 1 charge. When you do so, your intelligence score becomes 19 for 1 minute. Unless it was 19 or higher.
Nice.
Nice.
Because you identified, you also know this though, when you expend the last charge of this ring, you have to make a intelligence saving throw before receiving the buff. If you fail, your wisdom and charisma scores become 6 for the duration instead.
Jesus.
Fine.
Okay.
The other ring is the Ring of the Spellmaster, which is a attunement ring. All of these have been attunement, by the way. And attuning to the ring gives you a +1 to your spell attack rolls and spell save DC.
Lovely.
Additionally, you are able to concentrate on 2 spells at a time.
That's wild.
If
Wow.
you take damage and have to roll a concentration save and fail it, you will drop concentration on both spells.
Yep.
Still worth it.
I get advantage on con saves. People can have whatever they want. I'm keeping this free.
That's fair. I have advantage on concepts anyway already, so you can have it.
And lastly, there is a very beautiful looking longbow for anyone who would want it. Identifying it, it is the Hordebreaker's longbow.
Where have I heard this? Oh no, that's a ranger thing.
Yes, that's a feature. That's different.
Yeah, I was like, where have I heard this before?
This particular item I have created on D&D Beyond, so it's there. Essentially, what it does is it requires attunement by a marshal, essentially, but it's a +2 longbow. It has 7 charges. When you knock an arrow on this bow, you can use an action to fire the arrow with great force, forming a line 5 feet wide that extends from you to a point within 120 feet. Each creature in the line has to make a dex save or take 2d6 magical piercing on a failed save, or half as much on a success. And yeah, it's basically an AoE bow. And
Cool.
And lastly, 3 potions of greater healing.
Oh, we need those.
Nice.
We do need those.
We
If
do
I
not-
run out of spell slots, we need those.
There is all of
I
your
will-
Christmas. Enjoy.
Toss one of those to Sapphire straight away.
Wait, sorry, what?
Potion of greater healing.
Oh,
I also, I don't know if Sapphire. Did you heal yet, Steve?
no, I heard you say cure wounds, but I didn't hear how much.
Yeah, wrote it in chat. It was 14 plus 8. That's 20.
Holy shit, thanks. Sapphire is back up to his feet and is just annoyed. Just annoyed, scowling, looking at Dagon pocketing all the gold and the
See,
stuff, and is like,
he looks at you and he's like, "Why the fuck are you trying to get me killed? I'm helping."
no, I know, but that's hypocritical, is it not?
She's a bitch. Of course she's gonna be hypocritical.
I put a hand on Sapphire's shoulder and I'm like, don't fight this.
I was just trying to apologize for lying to someone, and she smited me for it. That is bullshit.
I look Sapphire in the eyes. It's smoke.
You take 3 points of grammar damage.
Honestly, Sapphire, it would just be like I don't know, me calling you an asshole to your dad. It's like,
Yeah, I mean
probably
it.
wouldn't appreciate it.
Yeah,
It would
so,
be like telling the mother tree that all of us are just like, tiny little bushes. She doesn't
would
like
be
when you
like-
call us bushes.
Yeah, it would be like insulting one of the princes of the abyss while you're in the abyss.
eh,
Wait, what?
The
Yeah, no
abyss
one would
also
do that,
has
though.
nobility.
you also see Riz gets a blessing, by the way. You don't know what it is.
Oh.
Wait,
He looks very excited.
What do you mean by?
I'm glad he
Honorable-
deserves it.
If he looks excited, Divana will probably go over him to let him yap about it if he wants. Because
Yeah.
I'm also excited.
He's mostly like,
Oh my god!
"It's been an ancient temple before. I mean, I have, but like not from Salima. So that's
Neither
nice.
have I.
Usually Salima temples are, in public towns, they're kind of different. But this was the first, this kind of martial depiction of her I've ever seen. I'm going to join in my book." And he just,
And like Divana was like, "Do you want me to write some stuff down? Or I can help draw."
And he agrees, and like you start doing that.
Yeah.
And you guys start
That's
kind of
so-
like
The
heading out.
two autistics are in the corner.
Like as you're heading, like Dagon like just repeats to everyone like, "Just make sure we keep our story safe. This ring was on some high appointed looking dead man over here, and there's the only treasure that they all safeguarded behind walls upon walls. It must be very important, must make a great offering to, say, a king or a prince."
So no treasure, just old ring.
Maybe throw in like
Very fancy
20
ring.
gold. 20 gold
Okay.
or so, just to make it sound like it was in the collection plate or something.
No, why the fuck not? It's 20 gold.
Yeah.
Can I not say anything if he asks something? I'm not good at lying.
Oh, perfect. Just stare at him until he gets scared and walks away.
I'm scary.
Oh no, he's just a coward.
Oh, Okay.
And
Just
as you guys are walking out,
He was
you
saying
see.
something.
Yeah,
yeah.
I'm gonna
Sapphire, go
grab Dagon.
Yeah.
You should go talk to her. I don't know what your
You
situation
see,
is.
he looks
I
at you
know-
and kind of smirks, and he's like, "Oh, I was going to anyway." And like as everyone's kind of heading out, he like goes in like at the very end when no one else is there. You see, he looks at it. For a moment, he's quiet, and then he just like kind of holds cheek out facing towards the statue. And you see this divine light kind of dims and goes straight into the sword.
Holy shit.
And when that happens, you see the statue like just dims and shrivels almost and just falls to the side like it got
This-
slashed.
Oh.
This motherfucker.
And you hear him just go, "Yeah, fuck you too, you piece of shit."
Oh.
Oh my god.
Oh my
Okay.
god!
Oh no.
If you think your flaw is bad, Sapphire, you don't know what shitless Dagon is on.
Oh no.
He's on
That is
steroids.
not-
And
Holy
you
is
see, he
not-
turns back to you like, "Was that the appropriate response you were expecting?"
No, I thought. I don't know what I thought, but
Kind of
okay,
pats you
sure,
on the
sure,
shoulder, like,
sure.
"Oh, don't worry about it."
God damn it! I
couple
gave
of
her my
tricks.
blood for nothing, and I feel so stupid now. Fuck that.
Yeah, I mean, praying to Salim was stupid to begin with. Looks at like everyone else who did it. He's like, "No offense."
I don't think Ivana is offended. Ivana gets this. This makes sense. Like they're not offended. It makes sense
yeah.
that yeah.
You guys start making your way back towards the sanctuary after that, and you don't see any Ammonite along the way. It seems whatever you did here made them at least scatter for a little bit. And you make your
Oh,
way
we're going back to the
sanctuary.
unicorns.
Yeah.
I think as they're walking on, Ivana will walk up to Dagon just to sort of take his hand, not say anything, but more as a understanding and stuff like this. Even though
When
being angry might still be rough.
wait, so like when we is this what we came for to do in the temple? Let me because this is what I'm
Yes.
trying to remember.
The plot, the point of it was to stop like whatever was causing these demons to show up, which now you've gathered is that doorway that estrogen fell through.
Okay, great. Okay.
And
How is the unicorn statue looking? Has it degraded any further? Or...
rapidly so.
Okay.
And
It's not great.
you
That's
say
great.
that to Dagon the one, and he's just like, "I don't really care. She's been a piece of shit since I was a kid anyway, so that's one more reason for her to be angry. Fuck her. She wants to throw smite at me. I'll find a way to burn one of her churches then."
Usually,
was-
so if you're not really caring, then you wouldn't be this angry.
Of course I care. Someone's just put me on their shit list for no reason and has been the prime reason most of my life has been horrible, then I do care.
You just said you
And I
don't, but
will-
I do agree.
I will definitely do what I can to make sure she has a fuck you from me in every chance I get.
Well, you're right to be angry. Just don't. And like Divine also stated this more in a hushed voice, maybe. Does
Oh,
Dagon
it's fine. She
speak
didn't want me
Celestial
to,
as well?
she didn't want to give a blessing, so I just took it. That's all.
I think Divine. Wait, did Dagon speak Celestial as well?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Divine also in the Celestial, just sort of like in a more hushed voice, just be like, "Well, we'll get out of here soon. Just don't let it
Yeah.
too much."
Yeah. I have dealt with
That's
Asmar enough for the day, I believe.
I'm proud of you, though.
Well, that's very nice to hear. And kind of like keeps shuffling forward, and you make your way to the sanctuary. Yes, Jen?
Yeah, just one thing. So, as far just above the table, as far as I understand it, we get back there. The unicorns are going to get us out of here. Do we know where to?
Topside to the ship.
Okay.
Great.
Then in that case, as we're running, I'm going to cast Sending to the ship.
One
And just
particular
tell
the
them
ship.
to. I can't remember who we left behind.
Someone you've
Red?
met.
You
again.
left.
Red.
So red, yeah.
Red or
That
just
makes sense.
What do you say?
Just to tell them to raise the diving bell. We'll be coming in hot.
You just say back like, "Oh, good, you're alive. Okay, cool. Yeah, we'll do that." And
At the moment, yeah.
you head back to the unicorns. You see Barabbas is there, who did not get to leave because Castor never went to sleep during this bit, and he's just like, "Oh, finally, they're back. I trust the job is taken care of. What did you find?"
Not anything that was worth the trouble we went to.
What about any relics from the Souled Kingdom? Sure. I'm not talking about the creatures you killed.
I don't know.
What did you find beyond that at this temple? You see, yeah, you see, you're kind of like, just like, dodging it. Like, Dagon walks up, he's like, "Well, we actually went through quite a lot of trouble, but past a couple of traps and an ancient vault, and the sacred compartment at the back there was a corpse of some high priest of Selima, I think. And he died clutching onto this one ring here." And you guys saw, as you were entering the sanctuary, Dagon cast Distraught Value on the ring.
The One Ring, yes.
And you see, guys looks at it like, well, that isn't too cumbersome to carry. And he like snatches it out of his hand, like, "Give me that." And you see, he takes like a handkerchief and wipes it, and then he puts it in his bag. And you see, Dagon just does like a very flourish, like, "Sure, it'll make a great gift for the prince or the king." And he's like, "That's certainly it will."
We don't
What?
wish to shortchange. There was 20 gold pieces in the collection plate as well.
20 gold. Yes, I believe according to our deal, it is a pittance, but we do have a deal. I'll be taking 18 of those gold pieces. And he takes them.
As
And-
is your right, my lord, yes. Yes.
And at that point, I will say, roll me a deception with advantage.
Not good at deception, but we will try.
I will say he also has disadvantage because of the distraught value, so 15.
15, yeah, it's okay.
All right. You see, he's just like takes it, pockets it, like doesn't care too much. You see, Barabbas gives you a look like, doesn't say anything. He just clocks it, and
One of Jen's eyes will dim slightly and then brighten again.
winking. At that point, the giant unicorn shows up, and he
I need
says,
stickers with Jendar winking.
Estrogen hugs it immediately.
you see, you see the guardian unicorn shows up and goes, "I felt the changes, so it is done. My kin is free to rest now."
Yes, I think so. We hope so.
Thank you deeply. Much time has passed, and long have I lamented their existence. You have freed that and have given us a chance at another life. And looks around and goes, "If you are all prepared, I shall take you to this boat that you have traveled here on."
I want to.
Yes.
Can we look for you, BC?
You Look around, no signs. You look around, like parts of the bigger dome are beginning to already break in places and crack.
So
So how's
once we
Eglith?
leave, this whole place is going to go
Eglith
down,
is
right?
unconscious, still just on the ground.
Once
What's
we
that?
leave, this whole place is going to go down, right?
That is correct.
What happens to the dragon in the cove?
Kant tilts his head. I am not aware of such a beast, but it would get affected as well, I would imagine.
Fuck.
Did Sapphire ask us like out loud, like
Yeah.
to Devana will put a hand on Sapphire's arm and just goes like, "It's not worth it."
Like we are making it out. That's all that matters at this point.
The unicorn begins casting its spell. Is everyone ready?
I think before
Yeah.
Sprout leaves, he's gonna like take a little flower and put it down, and he's gonna be like, he's gonna do like a little. He's imitating again like the prayer. He just learned what this is, so he's trying to do it again, and he's going to say this in Sylvan, but he's going to thank Yabisi for being their friend. And they're going to wish him to return to the soil. Then he's gonna kind of pause and kind of go, see. like,
Yeah?
But Sprout looks like he's gonna cry, but he's trying to
Mhm.
stay happy, you know? He's like,
Right.
Riz just like looks at you and very like gingerly like just does this to you. Like,
The plant cried.
Hmm?
How does the Leshy cry?
do
Eh. Yeah. I mean, considering the fact that Sprout canonically spits poison, I don't know what to
Yeah.
tell you.
like do an echo, but yeah.
So you're saying they do cry?
Honestly, I can get behind Sprout spitting poison. That's like, Jasper's side hustle when he's doing rap battles. Right?
Oh my god!
I knew it! The moment
Jasper
you
was
said
shot
spitting poison.
28 times for no reason in the streets of Zealous.
I mean, listen. Just because I didn't get a chance to use it doesn't mean that Sprout can do that. But yeah, I can spit poison if I want to.
Yeah, same. I haven't used my ice weapon till today, so.
Yeah, man.
As you're having this farewell and a discussion, the spell begins to cast, and you see the barrier around you shimmers and disappears, as does the bigger one, and water begins to instantaneously start pressuring its way down towards you. And you see a bunch of the Armonites see the barrier down, start charging out towards you, as the water just slams into them and starts taking them away. And as that happens, you all vanish. And as you vanish, you are hit with bright fucking light, the cawing of distant gulls, and the creaking of wood beneath your feet as you look around and immediately realize, oh god, no, as your ship is like catering on one side, as there is a horde of unicorns on this ship now.
Oh, yes.
Love it.
And
Oh my
you kind of like
god.
teetering on the side. You see Red is here, Tristan's here, Ziaka's here. Also seems to be somewhere else.
Where's
And,
Nedra?
Nedra is not at top deck, but the second you appear, she starts like stomping her way out. And Red is immediately like, what the fuck?
We
And
made some
Oh, hi.
friends.
Said
oh,
we were
you didn't
coming
think
in
about
hot.
including this in our little chat we had, Jen?
Oh, but was running from Armonite. Sorry.
Harmonites. Later. We need to do something about the boat. And as that's happening, you feel an explosion of water next to you guys from whatever's happening beneath you. And as the water erupts out, you see deep blue scales wide wings,
Motherfucker, there he is.
roaring out in anger.
You dare! You dare ruin my lair! You trespass, you slight, you run. No more. Now face the power of a dragon.
As it's like hovering high above you, as its mouth,
Isn't that what's not a friend?
as its mouth crackles with electricity at your ship, and you see within that same breath of a moment a gigantic shadow looms beneath your ship,
Oh God.
blackening everything beneath you just from its own shadow. And you see coming out is another large, scaly mass. And it takes you a second to realize that that is not a creature. That's a hand, like a claw, that's as big as the creature that you thought. And you see this enormous claw reaches up through the breaking of water, grabs onto the blue dragon, kind of like squishing it a little, and flying out from the side, kind of almost capsizing your ship. You see an enormous maw, bigger than your ship, of a brass dragon.
Oh fuck.
As you hear, that is enough out of you, whelp. And it fully leans its claw back and chucks this dragon into the air far away as it team rockets away.
No, my heart!
And this enormous shape is still there as its eye for a moment quickly turns to face all of you. In front of you, you hear a horn blowing as an enormous Vorpal warship with the flag of the Imperial Navy starts sailing up. And this entire figure, this creature, turns into bright white light, into a singular motor flight that shoots out and lands on the top deck of the ship in front of you. As it dissipates, you see Lieutenant Go. And that is where we will end our session.
Oh my god!
Love to see it.
We survived!
You
That I think
survived.
deserves a win.
We did.
And now I
and
want to know what the
Oh.
vitality rate is usually for this expedition.
But also, with Gauze here, what
Oh.
the fuck else is going on that we're needed for?
Yeah, that's a good point.
Yeah.
So, we will pick up what happens with this interaction, followed by the party reaching back to Balkard and perhaps attending the summit. And perhaps meeting a new face, who knows?
Yippee.
However, we'll call our session there. I hope you guys had fun playing, and I hope you guys had fun watching. I have been your Dungeon Master, Dan Fighter. You can find me at Dan Fighter on Blue Sky, Dan Fighter 117 on Instagram, Dan Fighter on Discord, etc., etc. I do actual play stuff, I do voice acting stuff, and if you need any of that kind of stuff done, you know where to find me, because I am looking. And joining me as always are our lovely cast of players. Picking us off first is Estrogen.
Yeah, I thought so. Hi! I have been estrogen and might not be for much longer at this rate. I am a cis. You can find me everywhere on the internet at lesbianing. I can actually talk about some of my irons in the fire for once.
Eh.
I mean, apart from the fact that God Killer Kismet coming to you. What day is episode 1, Steve?
In 2 weeks, August 3rd.
August 8th.
August 3rd. God Killer Kismet, August 3rd. And I just a week ago recorded a live like in-person studio shot AP, and just so follow me to hear more about that. That will come out in many months. Um, um, and there's another thing that is happening with. Can we say the name?
Name of?
Yeah, we can say the name.
Okay, Unskippable Cutscene, a Tan and a C's video game podcast coming soon.
We talk about a lot of
Hey!
bullshit.
Hashtag uncut.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
lovely. And yes, that is all coming soon. Next up, we have Sprout.
Hello. Hi. I've been Sprout, but if you're looking to find me in real life, I'm Rice. Ricecakes. If you want to find me, because sometimes it is very hard to spell things, I have made this little thing so I can help people out. This is my threads. This is my blue sky. Wanna check out some cool art? Please do. I like to art in my free time despite being a student and dying slowly with exams. Apart from being here sometimes, I will end up being on Misadventures League again at some point. Problem is, we are pre-recording something and it's still like not edited. Stuff got pushed back. You will see more of me though, don't worry. And if you want to see even more, hit me up. I would love to play in more stuff. Please, I beg of you, please. Jokes aside, that is pretty much it. I don't do much, so
Yeah. Next up, Jen.
That's me again. I know the order's coming and it still surprises me every time. So I have been Jen. I remain Mike. You can find me on the internet, on Blue Sky at Run Like Craig, and on Instagram at Run Like Craig 1979, because I'm old and I'm realizing now, as I look at my webcam, that the bottom half of my beard is grey, and I now need to get paranoid about that. You can also find me doing far too many things at the moment, but always in need of more. I will be hosting. Hosting is the wrong word. Running a 10 Candles anthology game here on Pantsless Tables starting in August. We'll have the cast announcements for that very soon, probably over the next 7 days. I'm doing some pre-record stuff. I love doing this with Tan and you guys, and yeah, one day I'll make good decisions.
Which is?
It only ever on a Wednesday, unfortunately. So yeah, it's never going to be during a Dark Wolf stream.
This is true.
Could not be me.
Yeah, Steve can also attest to this.
Indeed. And yeah, I feel like the graying hair is partially my fault at this point. Next up, Devana.
Hi, I'm Anna O'Reilly, whichever you prefer. I use the it pronouns and I'm definitely human. You can find me anywhere at Peculiar Planets. I'm on pretty much every social media. As for stuff that I do, I am on a Pathfinder 2nd Edition podcast called Twilight's Edge over through. There's light in Dan's rooms. The light came on. Yeah, where I play a random character, with an edgy as fuck wizard. Episodes drop every Tuesday. Currently, also on Thursdays, because we're doing little vignettes where we have sort of one-on-one or 3 PCs as a little role-play scene. But after that, we're gonna dive into chapter 2. We've recorded some already, and it's really good. Other than that, I'm working on a pre-recorded thing, which includes Steve and Mike, the thing that Mike just mentioned where he's responsible for once on Wednesdays. Which, I'm not sure when it'll come out, but hopefully, soon. Other than that, if you have any writing work, I write comic, I write digital stuff, sensitivity reading, hit me up. Currently I'm very tired though, so.
Hit them up later.
Yes, later. After this month.
Oh, but yes, and last but not least, our host with the most, something, the PP dragon himself, Sapphire.
Hello, hi. I'm Steve, also known as Sassy Pants, but more also known as the PP Man, PP Dragon, PP everything. Just add a thing after PP, and that's me. It's yeah. Like Mike and Aziz have already mentioned, a bunch of cool stuff is happening over the next
The
few weeks.
movie?
What?
The movie?
Yes, like Mike the movie. Yes. Yeah.
Oh, yes, that. A bunch of cool stuff happening on Pantsless tables over the next few weeks. Very exciting, fantastic things. Put me in your games. I'm tired of. I would like to, for once, play in a game where I don't have to produce. So, like, hit me up, do some shit. Send me a message. I'll wake up at 4 a.m. to play. I don't care. Anyway, that's all.
That?
No, do not do that, folks.
I want to play in more games. It's the only way to play in more games. What do I do?
No.
Anyway,
you'll find time.
No, it's not. There's other ways.
Anyway, we are also fundraising for Ellie. If you would like to donate to the cause, please do so. But we're going to go on a break and we'll be back with some Jackbox.